A trial is also scheduled to begin next week for a Wheatley farmer to make national headlines for giving away more than 180,000 pounds of nectarine. Thousands of visitors went to visit Mars farm to get that free fruit. Mars says he's being sued. It's demanding that he stop the giveaway. He's currently in a legal battle with Jumar Brothers Food Company, a fresh produce supplier based in Los Angeles. Florida attorneys arguing practices. April says he tried to get the fight the offer was rejected. This Monday, Lawrence faced the exercise for the first time in court since that lawsuit was filed in 2023.
New concerns about West Nile virus in Madera County. The Mosquito and Vector Control District says it has reported more than 100 positive detections across the county this year. Now, this means that tests confirm the presence of the virus in mosquitoes, birds, and other animals. The red dots on this map here represent the number of positive samples found in insects. The 2 or 3 green dots that are here are from dead birds. Now, so far this year in Madera County, there have been no reported detections in humans. Vector control teams are increasing surveillance and conducting assault mosquito control treatments in neighborhoods where detections have been the highest. Experts say virus activity is projected to be higher across California this year.
Classic summer heat continues to be the theme across Central California right now.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Newsom joins us with a closer look at the cool down expected this weekend, Kevin.
Yeah, down from that 107, then the 102. Now we're supposed to be at 100. And by the way, that's the 14th time that Fresno's done that so far this season. We're at 101 at 10 a.m. continue to cool just a little bit over the weekend. And I do think we'll hold on to 99s both Saturday and Sunday before we warm up next week.
Kevin, we're tracking the Friday Easy Drive across the valley with the help of the highway.
Let's take a look at the last time we covered this coming on that. Now, in the South Valley, in the city of Hanford, CHP is on scene of a multi-vehicle traffic collision. This occurred on eastbound Highway 98, just east of 11th Avenue. Traffic is being affected in the immediate area, so please take a caution and expect some slight delays if you are traveling in that direction. Now, as we take a wide look of the Fresno area, we are seeing the usual slowdown on northbound 41 from 180 up to Kennedy Curve, but we're also seeing some heavy traffic on northbound 99 beginning around Veterans Boulevard and all the way up to Avenue 7. So be prepared for that. To those in traffic, officers with California Ave for Monday, they're on to the cricket driving. Back to you.
You can be a hero just by donating blood. We're live at the Jenny Eller Blood Center in Northwest Fresno today for a very special blood drive. How you can sign up and get some sweet treats in return.
Is made for signature love, and recently to inspire health and integrity. And better across the Central Valley means all the way
Welcome to the table.
Pint for a Pint blood drive is underway, and you have the chance to save lives and go off with a sweet treat.
That's right. About Gonzalez's live at the Jeff Keller Wellness Center in Northwest Fresno. The critical need for contributions is being exceeded.
That is right, Eliza Warren. It is so easy to donate. I mean, we take less than an hour. I was in and out in about 20 minutes, and that includes the registration, that includes the sign-up and questionnaire that you have to answer. So really, everyone's different, but it is so easy to save lives. And when we talk about that, this time for a blood drive, we're not only getting a sweet treat, you can save 3 lives, including one like Mary Young. So Mary, I want to talk to you about, just seeing people coming to your blood because you were actually saved by a blood donation as well.
I'm actually the donor. I donated because my son was receiving treatment, and I do see that in need of has the cancer here of course. There's a lot of blood that are needed, and I feel like if I come in, I'm saving a life, and I'm doing it in honor of my son.
And let's talk about that because, we talk about saving lives. That gave you more time with your son. So what do you want to say to people at home when it comes to coming in to donate their blood and giving their time?
One thing coming in know that it's not 2 hours long. Come in register 15 minutes around. Your blood can save someone in need. When you don't have to wait 2-3 days for blood. It can save your parents in the future. It can save a family member that's in need. Just think of this as a nice reward for everyone and a reward for yourself that you're saving someone's life.
And tell me about the donor process. How was that for you? I mean, it seems pretty easy.
It's easy for me since I've already registered and been donating blood. I just come in, give them my ID, go through the questionnaire. It's a lot easier to do it online, and you pre-register where you come in and you'll just come in, get situated, they'll get it in, and about 10 to 15 minutes, I'm done.
Anything else that you want to tell people at home about doing this weekend? I mean, it's hot outside. We can cool out at the blood center.
Yes, if you guys are free, come down. They are giving out a pint of blood. We would like to see everybody here from Fresno and just be here and have a party here. So there you go.
Thank you so much. Mary and I are surrounded by empty chairs right now, so you can join us this weekend. The Pint for a Pint blood drive is happening now through September 7th. You can donate at 5 different locations, 3 in Fresno, 1 in Visalia, and 1 in Boca. Warren, Eliza.
We sure like you folks donating. Thank you. Vanessa, you too. We like your fashion accessory there. Again, the Pint for Pint blood drive runs now through September 7th. You can stop by any of these Central California blood centers. You see it on the screen. There's 3 in Fresno, 1 in Clovis, and 1 in Visalia.
You can walk in or make an appointment. ABC 30 is a proud sponsor of the Pint for Pint blood drive.
Okay, the weekend is here. It's like cool now. It's also on the way.
That's right. Here's the book celebration. Thank you so much, Scott Camp, overlooking Highway 99 in Fresno County. Kevin is next with the whatsoever weekend forecast. What is triple digits over time?
Aren't you a guy that can wash your car? Hey, remember, let English be right fine. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. You first. Not one. There's just no hiding in Colorado. But there is not. I'm telling you, this stuff is funny. Okay? You're wrong. Stuffing is just really key. This is why this is how
Specialized and affordable care for older adults experiencing memory loss. Through stimulating activities, socialization, and free house meals, we can help slow the progression of dementia. Our experienced staff tour the newly expanded facility and schedule free trial today. Call Oasis at 559-224-9121. And joining us now with more on what to expect this weekend. But those temperatures still pretty toasty, pretty hot.
Good if you do a lot.
True. Pretty true.
it's dry.
So one of your stuff is that's the important part. Here's the look at this map. Definitely, how about that? It's falling. The lake level in Korea comes right ways down, but it is July, so we expect that, right? Out of the river basin, just a light breeze, and north-south down 41 there. You're looking at the area of the river park, moving up to speed, everybody getting home, ready for a nice weekend where we don't have sticky, muggy monsoon moisture like last weekend. This is classic summertime conditions. A light breeze in Fresno and the valley. Some areas where breeze is in the teens. It's because we have this little dip right here in the jet stream that disturbance up here over in Seattle. That's keeping us away from the heat that could be here. It's pretty impressive because look at Las Vegas is at 90 degrees right now. Palm Springs is a mild 105 for them, and 92 in Sacramento. That's the sea breeze for sure that's present there. Fresno has sunshine at 100, probably our afternoon high that makes 45 that we've reported triple-digit day. Could be moderate air quality is expected. These are very typical conditions at the coastal areas. Mid-60s to low 70s with clouds in the morning and clearing in the afternoon. Just what you think of intuitively in July on the coast is what you're going to see there this weekend. Tomorrow, 94, no, we're still kind of warm in the mountains, but again, it's summer. Classic summer conditions around 5,000 feet too. Shaver is 79, 72 at Huntington, June at 80 degrees. Clear skies for tonight. Light breezes and northwesterlies about 10 to 15, pretty standard. Love these 60s in the morning. Gotta take that in while we can. And then tomorrow afternoon, maybe 1 or 2 degrees cooler than what we experienced this afternoon. So maybe somewhere between 96 to 101 across the valley. I have a few 100s here from the moderate standpoint from our AccuWeather forecast. Fluctuating temperatures, but hardly noticeable changes, especially over the weekend. If we were to see valley-wide triple digits, maybe minimalistic, a week from today.
Flash in the day, unified the summer school in the day.
Plus, Benson, the ultimate team up between the sports stars and iconic characters from Star Wars, Marvel, and more. Farther south, with full air quality, threatens up by the Boston visitor flood. Washington, the last flood threat to the northeast. David Newer is the number 1 afternoon.
Since 1980, Robinson's Interiors has been transforming homes with quality, expertise, and a touch of family warmth. Government service runs deep in this valley, beyond flooring and beyond home interiors. So much more than a business. This is a local family with dedicated staff, all driven to serve the people of this great community. Robinson's Interiors, a local legacy of quality interiors, carried forward by dedicated sons and an expert team, transforming houses into homes of comfort and style. Stop in and see for yourself.
Action News is sponsored by Medical Pump.
Unified Student Stars, quite older than getting their reflex this summer. In student time, extended hours course is being offered for students as part of Summer Squad. Activities and progress that very gives us a glimpse of the week-long class.
And dry over beer. Put their goggles on, got in the water, and help each other gear up. Shortly after, they were in the deep end of Madeira's House swimming pool under the close eye of instructor Mike Fitzgerald.
They go into the space structure they built yesterday, and each room has a different challenge, and they have to go in there and do that challenge.
There were 230 middle and high school students who took part this week in the Dive into Space Summer Squad class offered by Madeira Unified. The free course aims to teach students teamwork,
problem solving, and how to scuba dive. Fitzgerald is the CEO of California Scuba Center with more than 30 years in diving experience. During the week, he and other instructors work with students in the classroom to build skills they can use one day in the water.
Throughout the week, they go through different challenges. In the classroom, they practice certain challenges. We have a team building classroom, communication.
Those communication skills come in handy when they need to talk but can't use their voice. For Brian, communication wasn't the only issue. Adjusting to being underwater was also a challenge.
Once there was so more deeper than you would fall, like the pressure will over your ears, so you have to blow and it'll be a little hard.
This extended learning program, Suzanne Beck, says the district was eager to introduce an opportunity many students likely wouldn't experience otherwise.
We just want them to explore new opportunities to see if this is something that they might want to continue with in the future.
Students had the time period to try to complete the challenge, and they debriefed with Fitzgerald at the end. Fitzgerald says his hope is that students take away skills they can apply in other aspects of their life. Also, that it piques their interest in diving and builds their confidence along the way. For Elicio, he says it was an experience he won't soon forget. It's not a story.
It's not anything to do with everything's been fun.
And the learning doesn't stop there. Every student who completes this summer camp is also given the opportunity to become fully certified for just $100. In Madeira, Jessica Harrington, ABC 30 Action News.
Today is the beginning of the Fanatics Best Sports Convention at the Javits Center in New York. Our parent company Disney has its own fan show for the event. 8 NFL teams, including the Las Vegas Raiders and the Buffalo Bills, have been paired up with iconic characters from Disney, Star Wars, Marvel, and Pixar. Merchandise such as tees, sweatshirts, will blend the team's history to create a new consumer product line.
Think about how sports entertainment culture on your property. It's featured in class, right? And so we want to create a collection that reflects that. To get more modern sports apparel collection.
The Champion NFL Collection will eventually feature all 32 teams. The launch marks another milestone in the Disney and ESPN year of the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 61 takes place on Valentine's Day next year, and you can watch all the action right here on ABC 30 and ESPN. I'm Mr. John with the launch department for all the stars in County. And coming up to a big city at the Flame, southbound church is forced to rebuild due to a destructive fire. How they're ensuring worship continues as they figure out what's next.
As breaking tonight, Blackish found a boat at the center of a deadly sinking incident. Is located in the Bay Area, which is moving now before fully restored.
Plus, a promotional video featuring Fresno County Board Chairman Gary Bradshaw faces criticism, questions, and praise. But the financial backing says they will do the future following the controversy. Those stories and much more tonight on Action News, 5 to
The FCC is questioning our commitment to the community. Show your support for KFSN TV by scanning this QR code today. You have until July 29th to tell the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
If you think Richard Fire, it can be what your party is. Let's not come to through.
I call them off. Anybody with my mom. I felt like I was in good hands. My mom was more than what we thought.
I was very close to my stomach. They treated me very well. Hopefully, I don't have to do that anymore.
I'm telling you, I'm supposed to be in my family all that. We work on every new life with prayer, hope, and joy. Because every beginning brings every celebration. Every monster, every heartbeat, because life can change in an instant.
We really should make skills because every patient is turning out.
We meet people where they are, because everyone deserves to have access to care.
It's the summer thing with the 4 cruises. Field research. to say yes. That's why we're America's #1 backyard building experts. You want to install your custom truck shed in a day? Yes. Are we proud to be made in America? Yes. Can you drive over a truck shed in a 4x4? Yes. But please don't. If you buy this month, can you get up to 18 months of no interest and no payments? Yes. That's right. We're saying yes to no payments till 2028 for qualified buyers. Call, click, or visit while this deal lasts. Feeling good to say yes to that.
A Delta family has been searching for their lost dog that went missing after the 4th of July fireworks.
Thanks to the help of Tulare County Sheriff's deputies, the lost moose was found this week. How are you? Huh? The funny video shows the heartwarming view of the dog named Fig and her family members in the Strathmore area. The family searched for 10 days before finally making a dog report with the sheriff's office. Deputies found Fig, in less than 24 hours, and even gave her a ride home. As soon as she ran to them, she quickly brought her back and filled up all those missed bells of lots of them.
Victoria, trying to stay on the place. Continues tonight with David Miller on the next.
We'll see you back here live at 6 and 6:30 on the radio. Summer is a time to celebrate community and freedom. This July, we honor Independence Day and America's 250th birthday, celebrating the spirit that brings us together all summer long. We continue supporting programs that strengthen our community. Chuck Chasey Care, celebrating community, freedom, and connection.
The stories that we'll be talking about today. And that is what you need to know. The week under week, new episodes every day.
It's the furniture America has waited 250 years. I think everything comes and my cozy. Where America shops for furniture.
Featuring your favorite five-star restaurant in the California Market Buffet at Church Fancy Golden. We have more of what you want at all on the table. The California Market Buffet at Church Fancy Golden Resort and Museum. Fresh, first class, fine.
I become exclusive to those who love mountains and all want to love.
Breaking news, dangerous smoke from hundreds of Canadian wildfires now stretching from the Midwest to the Northeast to the Carolinas. More than 100 million under air quality alert. The Washington Monument barely visible. Major League Baseball games now being affected. And tonight, concerns about the World Cup final outside New York City. CDC identified one potential source for parasitic outbreaks to 8,000. A major company urgently pulling shredded iceberg lettuce off the shelves nationwide. Damage flooding in Texas, more than 2 feet of rain. Hundreds of water rescues reported a bridge washed away. Dramatic causes just released as they were responding to a domestic violence call. Tonight, the U.S. ramping up attacks on Iran, targeting surveillance towers tracking vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. James Longman in the region. President Trump delivered a fine time address about Republican senators dismissing the president's witness as nothing new. ABC News is shooting video showing an airport attack on TSA officers. Tonight, the FBI moving in to rescue 2 forest rangers who say they were kidnapped and held hostage for more than 14 hours. Right. Home surveillance showing a woman racing from her car inside to safety. And the World Cup showdown, Argentina versus Spain. The star about to go head-to-head against his childhood idol. We begin tonight with the breaking news. Dangerous air quality alerts spreading across the U.S., reaching deeper south. More than 100 million under air quality alerts from the Midwest to Washington, D.C. Time-lapse video showing thick clouds of smoke and hundreds of Canadian wildfires rolling across Illinois. The smoke now reaching the nation's capital. The Washington Monument is disappearing in the haze. Health officials are urging children and older adults to stay inside. Smoke also affecting major sporting events after reporting its worst air quality on record. What the Milwaukee Brewers are now telling fans, and other teams canceling tonight's game. And there's also concern about air quality for Sunday's World Cup final at New Jersey Stadium. Lee Goldberg standing by with the forecast. ABC's Matt Rivers leads us off.
Tonight's new video showing hazardous Canadian wildfire smoke pouring into major cities from the Midwest all the way to the East Coast.
This has gotten so bad.
Detroit, Chicago, and Washington, D.C. have the worst air quality among major cities in the U.S. tonight. The nation's capital is barely visible in that haze, some masking up on the national mall.
I think they're struggling, and that's why I'm sitting here. I'm sure it's affecting everybody's physical activity, no doubt.
Some experts say several days of outside exposure to the smoke is like smoking several cigarettes per day. The fire is not just poaching trees and brush, but cars and homes, creating a toxic soup.
It's burning anything in its path. There's a lot of other things being discharged into the air.
The Cleveland Clinic now reporting a 10% spike in emergency room patients due to air quality. In New York City, the National Guard handing out masks. Philadelphia declaring a code purple for very unhealthy air. The Phillies Mets game last night moved up.
Our this game at 7:10 it moved up 1 hour.
They typically Cleveland Guardians postponed tonight's game against the Pittsburgh Pirates due to air quality concerns. The Milwaukee Brewers allowing fans to exchange tickets for today's game to avoid the smoke. And tonight, concerns over the most famous sporting event in the world, Sunday's World Cup final in New Jersey. The stadium shrouded in haze all week. FIFA officials closely monitoring the smoke forecast ahead of kickoff. And there is just learned tonight that American, Delta, and United Airlines are all issuing travel waivers in the Midwest due to those air quality concerns. Meanwhile, tonight, just outside the stadium where that World Cup final will be played on Sunday, you can still see the haze, but so far, no plans to change when that game will be played. Mary?
Fans around the world watching this closely. Matt, thank you. Let's get right to senior meteorologist Lee Goldberg. Hey, Lee.
Hey, Mary. Decent air quality for the World Cup final on Sunday. In fact, we got pretty deep blue skies here in New York, a welcome sight for the smoke is poised to come back. Air quality alerts right now go from the Midwest to New England and south all the way to the Carolinas. The worst of the smoky air, Detroit, Pittsburgh, Baltimore, Philly this evening, and then later tonight here in New York City. Tomorrow morning, unhealthy air from the Midwest to the Northeast and Mid-Atlantic, but improving conditions in the Northeast and Mid-Atlantic later tomorrow. That's a storm sweep through. We expect storm Saturday from the Ohio Valley and the Northeast and Mid-Atlantic on level 3 risk from Cleveland to Syracuse, New York to D.C. Flash flooding a major concern with multiple rounds of storms that can also bring damaging winds, even a few tornadoes. Make sure your mobile alerts are on. Mary?
Okay, Lee, thank you. And next tonight, CDC identified one potential source of a parasitic outbreak sickening thousands now across the U.S. Taylor Farms is now pulling iceberg lettuce sourced from Mexico from shelves across the U.S. Health officials warning Americans not to eat the lettuce served at Taco Bell restaurants in 5 states. KWC's Elizabeth Schulze. Warning Americans not to eat shredded iceberg lettuce served at Taco Bell locations in 5 states. Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, and West Virginia. Federal regulators now linking the lettuce to citing psoriasis outbreak, causing severe digestive issues. That's not like I've ever had before. Tonight, Taco Bell saying the affected ingredient has been removed from our supply chain nationwide. The FDA's investigation leading to an independent farm in Mexico. The supplier, Taylor Farms, one of the nation's largest producers of fresh vegetables, telling ABC News they are voluntarily removing all iceberg lettuce sourced from central Mexico from the U.S. market, and that no other Taylor Fresh Foods products are impacted. In 2024, slivered onions from the company were tied to the E. coli outbreak from quarter-pounder burgers at McDonald's. Newlywed Gretchen Quest was on her honeymoon when she contracted cyclosporiasis and ended up in the emergency room. Her bowel said in sickness and in health, so we're just getting an early start on this. So far, the CDC has reported cases across 34 states. The epicenter in Michigan, where health officials now say more than 5,000 people have been infected, over 100 of them hospitalized. The state typically sees less than 50 cases per year.
Mary, FDA investigators are on racing to determine if other retailers or restaurants might be affected. The CDC says there could be other unrelated outbreaks. Mary.
You'll stay on this. Thank you. Next here tonight, dramatic new images of the deadly flooding in central Texas. Devastating storms unleashing more than 2 feet of rain in some parts. Homes and vehicles underwater. A bridge washed away. ABC's Faith Agube in Texas. Relentless rains and flooding leaving a trail of destruction across the Texas Hill Country.
Even though the worst of rain is going to be behind us for a while, for days, the rivers are going to continue to run.
The bridge in Uvalde County collapsing after more than 2 feet of torrential rainfall drenched the region. In Carville, summer, vehicles washed into streets and homes, dragged to live in yards and streets. And the freeway here. Solid steel, the frame of a single-wide mobile home, washed away by the floodwaters, and now wrapped around the street like a ribbon. First responders performing hundreds of high-water rescues. This stranded person hit the street by helicopter in Gillespie County, Thursday. 16 people hit in the flooding, including 65-year-old Mark Stewart. His family says his personal home was swept away. We followed up with Robert Shelton. He and his family were rescued from the attic of his home after his 11-year-old daughter woke him up at 2 a.m. So this is how high the water was. And you have to was just a little bit above that, hanging on for air in the attic.
Yeah, that's all we could do at that point. I kind of hit you this morning. Look at it.
And they're from the Texas Hill Country. Cleanup has begun and the rain is moving out, but isolated flood threats remain in the western part of the state. Mary, Faith Agube following the storm press all week. Faith, thank you. Now, the dramatic body camera and drone video just released multiple deputies ambushed in Florida. Authorities say they were responding to a domestic violence call when they immediately came under fire. 2 of them shot. And the images are disturbing. Here's ABC's Victor Ocando.
Deputies are lucky to be alive after authorities say they were ambushed with gunfire, all captured on dramatic drones and police body camera video. Deputies arriving on scene Thursday morning looking for their suspect, Chris Machowski, after his ex-girlfriend told police she had escaped hostage captivity, allegedly zip-tied and held at gunpoint for hours.
Our suspect ambushed our deputies from the moment they arrived on scene.
One deputy hit in the hand, quickly falling to the ground. Deputies racing to his side. A second deputy shot before he could step out of his car. A third deputy shooting Machowski multiple times. Later pronounced dead at the hospital. The deputies treated him with stretchers before being airlifted to the hospital. Tonight identified as Colton Daniels and Spartan Lee.
Once I followed gun pointed at me and hearing gunshots, I knew to try to get cover, get behind something falling on the car. Once I realized I was shot, the first thing I took the thing.
And Mary, both deputies are expected to make a full recovery. The Florida Department of Law Enforcement is investigating. Mary?
Frightening scene there, Victor. Thank you. Next tonight, the U.S. is raising up attacks against Iran for the second day in a row. American forces targeting a certain power vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. Iran retaliated with drone and missile attacks against U.S. allies in the Middle East. ABC's chief international correspondent James Longman in the region for us again tonight.
James.
Mary Centcom has tonight released this footage of a strike on the surveillance tower in Iranian port, which they say the regime used to track and target commercial vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. Although the White House says the strait is open for shipping, maritime tracking shows the reality is that only a handful of vessels pass through under the threat of Iranian attack. And after President Trump's threat of striking civilian infrastructure next week, Iranian state media report 2 bridges being hit by US airstrikes, as well as a train station and airport. Legal experts say striking civilian targets could be a war crime. Centcom says they never target civilians. And Iran still fires back to the likes of Qatar, Jordan and Bahrain, and major damage to a power and water desalination plant in Kuwait today. That forced the government there to advise citizens to conserve energy while they stabilize the grid. Mary.
Okay, James, thank you. And here in the U.S., 24 hours after President Trump delivered his prime-time address, making claims about, quote, shocking vulnerabilities in America's election system and reiterating false claims about the 2020 election, a House Republican senator is dismissing the president's warnings as nothing new. Here's ABC's Jonathan Karl.
Tonight, a top Republican on the Senate Intelligence Committee poured cold water on President Trump's dramatic claims of quote, shocking vulnerabilities within our country's election systems. Frankly, as a member of the Senate Intelligence Committee, there wasn't a whole lot new. We've known that our adversaries were trying to influence our elections for a long time. President Trump released newly declassified documents he claims expose those shocking vulnerabilities. The election system we have dangerously exposes and really exposes like levels never thought possible. The hacking, exploitation, foreign interference. One of the election reports the White House released says America's election would be difficult to manipulate on a wide enough scale to alter the election outcome. Trump accused China of targeting the 2020 election, even though his own intelligence officials had assessed with high confidence that China did not seek to change the outcome. The president also made unsubstantiated claims that hundreds of thousands of non-citizens are registered to vote. Today, Trump's Secretary of Homeland Security vowed to track them down and threatened state officials who refused to help with the effort.
If the election officials, once we gave them the information that they need to secure their elections, and they chose not to, then those individuals can also be held accountable by fines, by penalties, and even depending on how far it goes, prison time.
Well, the president made a alarming allegations. He presented no evidence that China won the 2020 election. Despite those allegations, the White House told us today that President Trump still intends to welcome Chinese President Xi here to the White House later this year. Mary?
That trip's still a go. Okay, John, thank you. And in South China tonight, the desperate search for survivors after a massive landslide. The mountainside collapsing, burying more than 10 buildings. People seem running for their lives. At least 8 killed, dozens of residents are missing. More than 1,100 forced to evacuate. Water, electricity, and gas shut off in the area in the search. And when we come back, your New York City suffering its first fatality tied to a dangerous bacteria. The FBI moving in to rescue 2 forest rangers kidnapped and held hostage for more than 14 hours. Newly released video of the airport attack on TSA officers. The terrifying lightning strike, a mom racing from her car, her children screaming inside the house. And a violent showdown in the iconic photo. Bay's young star facing his childhood idol. And it's not the first time they've met. We learned the uncontrollable news user called participation, or TB, and were taught by moms with health medications. Mom is trying to upset I want to see if the extended release pill for adults. He significantly reduced pain with some serious responses early as 2 weeks, and mom is starting to health medications.
Dupixent can help you feel the heat. Some dogs stop fast at your after first dose, and long-lasting clear skin in 1 year. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, it can find your face mask, plant, fruit slime, easy for trouble breathing. Tell your doctor that if you feel overstanding problems like high pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, ear aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Just 3 weeks. Hair growth accelerator contains a key ingredient backed by a clinical study that's shown to accelerate hair growth and reduce fine lines and wrinkles. Search Amazon now for Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator.
And next tonight, New York City health officials announced that 1 person has died after being diagnosed with Legionnaire's disease. The city is managing an outbreak of Legionnaire's tied to bacteria found in cooling towers. More than 70 buildings testing positive. 67 people now diagnosed, 12 hospitalized. And tonight, 1 person on the Upper East Side has now died. Next tonight, 2 Forest Service workers rescued by the FBI 14 hours after they were kidnapped in the wilderness of Northern California. The incident at the Shasta Trinity National Forest near Gunflint Lake. The workers allegedly kidnapped, zip-tied, and held at gunpoint. Heavily armored law enforcement vehicles seen racing to the remote area. Roads into the forest shut down. The hostages finally released in the early morning hours. The suspects surrendered shortly after. Newly released video obtained by ABC News shows a disturbing incident at BWI Airport in Maryland back in April. Surveillance showing 32-year-old Cornelius Queen running toward a TSA officer and attacking him. 4 other officers jumped in to stop him. A second camera capturing the incident from another angle. Queen also allegedly attacked a bystander and his 2 children. He was taken to a hospital and then placed under arrest. And when we come back to the terrifying lightning strike, a mom racing to her children screaming inside their home. And the Tennessee Titans set to honor former star Chris Johnson in his battle with ALS.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you have lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. We don't need to cause low blood sugar and people with diabetes, especially if you take medicine. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing and breast. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems. If you know, you can live life with less weight. With Medicare, eligible patients will now get Wegovy for $50 a month. Ask your prescriber today.
That name on your shirt? It means something. Because Liberty News will customize the colors for people. Stop it. Now let's get it.
Only pay
Our brains are incredible, but memory can be complicated. With perfectly tested ingredients, boost inventions with your memory. Take this company forget. With chewy garlic water from lake, the home body you only go outside the nature bomb. The mind makes it chicken get clean. Great food delivers fast. symptoms better than an antidepressant alone. Doctor arguing that the nature-related psychosis can increase risk of dementia. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Mental health concerns associated with motivation and power. Associated with mental substance use, mental rejection, uncontrolled commitment, or eating pills. High blood sugar levels, mental behavior, difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling of being timid, nausea, constipation, insomnia, increased appetite and fatigue are common. Side effects do not appear for long.
To the index now in the dramatic doorbell video showing a Florida mom nearly struck by lightning during a storm. Jessica Gonzalez was unwaiting her car with kids waiting inside. Behind her. Gonzalez said a couple of slugs were hitting her. Her kids screamed as she ran into the garage. Fortunately, astoundingly, no one was hurt. And the Tennessee Titans announcing they will conduct former Pro Bowl running back Chris Johnson to their Ring of Honor. Johnson revealing blonde Michael Strahan on GMA that he's been diagnosed with ALS. He's now using his eyes and a speech-generating device to communicate. The ceremony honoring him will take place during halftime of the team's 2026 season opener at Nissan Stadium on Sunday, September 13th. And when we come back, the World Cup final showdown. The young Spanish star versus his childhood idol for the first time in those vibrant photos nearly 20 years ago.
I generalized my stadium practice was like a tutorial, and limited what I could do. But all the time is it is just what something else, and alternative is the only way to treatment with the freedom of just 50 Ultimately may lower your ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections, life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccine. Don't start if you have meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions, sleep belly, limb or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultimately, lasting symptom control. Archer.
Over fun fact, one doctor first writer, why do you see artists that make you go? Doing the problems in 1 minute and lasts up to 8 hours. See what all the hype is about with the one and only Lumify. You're thinking about making the same
Takes vehicles from concept to custom. Real-time management sites.
Drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Take this out if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Just medical help right away to have trouble breathing or swallowing. Swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and restless pain at the injection site.
So, I have your latest blood work here. You did it. You're probably on CJ's way down.
Your heart. Ask your doctor about that, though.
2 and 6 made that replay. South Valley Church in Georgia revealed due to a destructive fire that won't stop worship. From the sponsor video featuring Redwood County Board Chairman Gary Bredefeld faces criticism, questions, and praise. We have reactions from its financial backing.
And finally tonight, the World Cup final showdown 2 days away. The high drama on the weekend halftime show for the ages. Here's Will Reed.
Tonight, baby across America and the world ready for an epic World Cup final. The blockbuster showdown this Sunday in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Spain versus defending champion Argentina in what could be Lionel Messi's last World Cup game. Messi going head-to-head against Spain's young superstar, 19-year-old Lamine Yamal. This will be the first time the two have played against each other, but not the first time they've met. These viral photos from nearly 20 years ago show Yamal as a 6-month-old baby in a tub being held by Messi, 20 years old at the time, for a promotional event in Barcelona. The photos resurfacing after Yamal's father shared them online, writing, "The beginning of two legends." And with all eyes on the two soccer stars this Sunday, watch what 39-year-old Messi does to conserve energy on the pitch. According to new FIFA tracking data, Messi walks and stands more than he runs, walking about 63% of the time, about twice as much as many World Cup players. Messi running during just 4% of gameplay, playing smarter, not harder. And right in the middle of it all, you'll see the World Cup's first ever Super Bowl-style halftime show, featuring Shakira, Madonna, Justin Bieber, BTS, and Coldplay. An American-style ending to the games that have celebrated weeks of goodwill, great competition, sweeping across the United States, with so many international fans discovering things they love about America, from American foods and ranch dressing to singing American songs and the Star-Spangled Banner.
We can now play this Sunday. It is 2020 and it's 9 at 9 p.m. Eastern right here on ABC. I'm Mary Bruce. For David and all of us here. Good night. Live at 6, Justice for Emmy. 3 years after a drunk rocking house killed a 20-year-old in North Carolina. Reporter claims the treatment for his deadly decision.
Sunshine and temperatures may be just below 100 ahead. And viral videos, more praise and fallout over the action-packed State of the County event promotion, and most of the criticism dwell on the star of the show, Fresno County Supervisor Gary Bredefeld. If you're following a deadly DUI verdict, this morning a judge gave Michael Messer 15 years to life in prison for the crash that killed 20-year-old Emily Ann Oliver. And thanks for joining us tonight for Action News Live at 6. Action News reporter Risa Colon has a story of the state calling on Action News.
Overwhelming inside the courtroom today. There was not a dry eye. Even the judge became emotional. The family telling me that they told it had brought them closure with the mother's work. I have been threatened for a lifetime of missing my daughter. The mother of 20-year-old Emily Ann Oliver stood before a judge and her daughter's killer, calling for justice. 3 years after a deadly DUI crash, her and shattered their family hopes. I don't have my baby. From an uncle to her cousin to her older sister, those closest to Emmy took each forced to relive. And 2023, the day that changed their lives forever. Look at Emmy. That she was heading to Starbucks for behind the wheel, Michael Messer, who authorities say was intoxicated. She never got another birthday, and she never got to tell Daddy again. She never got to sing along to another Taylor Swift song. Messer was in a wheelchair. He sat for an endless sit, but before hearing his face for the first time,
50 years.
Obviously, I've never seen a courtroom so emotional.
The judge pointed to Messer's 2 prior DUI convictions and said his blood test came back positive for methamphetamine, fentanyl, and ketamine.
3 warnings, 3 cancels, and still it wasn't enough to stop him.
Shirts and golden signs, and his loved ones made their voices heard, hoping this verdict, this unbearable loss, won't become another statistic, but create change.
We need to make a stronger law. So, moms, sisters, brothers, grandmothers, grandfathers don't have to go through this. Now the family has made their mission to advocate against the DUI drivers. They need to partner with groups like that to bring change here in their community. In the Bureau, Lisa Colon, ABC News.
In Merced County, we're tracking fires burning off Highway 152 and Billy Rice Road, sparking heat at the San Luis Reservoir. BGA alert California cameras captured steady smoke this afternoon in that Los Alamos area. Delmiro reports the largest fire in the state, 135 acres, with the potential to spread to hundreds more. It's 10% contained right now. No structures are threatened. The cause of the fire is unknown at this time. That firefight gets tougher in hot weather, but we're dropping below triple digits and the breeze is picking up.
Keeping your eyes on Coastal Contact Forecast.
Just below 100 for the weekend. I'm thinking both days, but today was day 14 at triple digits for Fresno. If you can count with me, 100 exactly. 102 yesterday, 107 before that. Thank goodness we're not going there this weekend. And the humidity of last weekend is gone too because of this fire of low pressure to the north of us. So, just looking at a pair of 99 and 60s in the morning hours. Valley White triple digits maybe 1 week from today next year.
Thank you. The Collier County Church is determined to rebuild after a building used for Bible studies and youth groups was destroyed in a fire. Action South Valley reporter Cassandra Gutierrez shows us their efforts and the services are set to resume in Farmersville.
Reduce the level. Part of the Farmersville Church is now leveled after it caught fire on Wednesday morning. Video from my cellular streamer shows how close the flame poured to the sanctuary, which was untouched by the fire. The church calls it a miracle.
It was a little emotional, but, you know, I just thank God that no one was hurt and things can always be replaced and structures can be rebuilt. So we look forward to that.
That is the pastor of the church. He spent part of his childhood in the pastoral home, which was eventually turned into a community center for youth groups and Bible studies.
This is just a place where we can congregate and work together as a community. And so that place has definitely been an impact to us.
The fire destroyed part of the plumbing system. The church brought in portable restroom to resume services by this week. Although the cause of the fire is still unknown, the church is certain their faith, resilience, and community support will get them through this challenging time.
We look forward to rebuilding and bringing a place that we can gather again and just have fellowship with one another and grow our community, serve our local church.
Services are scheduled to resume on Friday evening, and there is a GoFundMe page for anyone who would like to support the church through this process. In Farmersville, Sandra Gutierrez, ABC 30, the San Francisco police have found the wreckage of the 20 passenger boat in the area where it sank near Alcatraz Island. Police say the department's marine unit is now using a remotely operated vehicle to assess the 49-foot cabin cruiser. The vessel carrying Oakland family members when it went down on Monday. At least 2 people died and 2 are still missing. U.S. Coast Guard police suspended their search efforts a day after the boat capsized in the cold, choppy waters of San Francisco Bay.
In a news update, the Fresno Chamber of Commerce is responding to criticism regarding a promotional video released for this year's State of the County address featuring Fresno County Supervisor Gary Bledsoe. It shows the board chairman firing rifles and hiding inside several sheriff's office vehicles. Action News reporter Mr. Camarillo joins live in the studio now with the reaction to this action-packed video. Listen, well, Warren, the video speaks for itself. Portraying the supervisor as an action star, it has become a massive topic of conversation here in the Central Valley, with many sharing concerns over the funding that made it possible and also the use of sheriff's office equipment. The State Chamber of Commerce telling me it may need to bring additional oversight into this video. Questions and concerns over that now viral video. Fresno County Supervisor Gary Redfield appearing in an action-packed sequence.
It is a little mission impossible. We wanted to make it entertaining. We did it, I think.
You could still see Tom Cruise running down the streets of Fresno. You didn't need to use a helicopter.
The video met with immediate reaction. Dr. Kat Colbert, a living studies professor at Fresno State, having machine was shocked.
Let's take joyride. Fresno County paid sheriff's equipment.
On Wednesday, the Fresno Chamber of Commerce posted the video as a way to protest the state of the county at risk. It reported to have cost the chamber's sponsors roughly $7,000 in suits. No taxpayer dollars used. Supervisor Redfield is the star of the show, hopping out of an armored vehicle and firing an assault-style rifle. Redfield speaking with Action News just hours after its release.
I think some of these people are not friends of mine, and if it was somebody they liked, they probably wouldn't have had a problem with it.
Also coming out of the chamber itself, CEO Scott Miller says the chamber produced these videos for several events. It has little to no control over the content of them, adding that he only used general themes.
This video was not ever intended to be any type of endorsement of any elected official or any position taken by any elected officials or supervisors.
It came immediately after that controversial NBC decision. There was claiming the air, telling me the chamber does not allow itself to receive political views, specifically referencing the LGBTQ plus community.
Any chamber member or friend of the chamber saw this video as some type of endorsement that is regrettable because it certainly was not.
I asked them if the intense reaction might change their approach to these videos in the future.
It should exercise more control going forward.
And there have also been several questions directed towards the sheriff's office and where those resources were directed. In this case, we made sure the only scheduled between deputies were already performing their duty more time to be training. The call for service were to come out during the summer. The video we looked personal ways to handle it with very specific personnel that were needed. As Casey goes on to say that the video highlights the type of work that the party does on a daily basis. The sheriff's office also says it performs similar productions to create recruitment videos. One. Vincent, thank you for the update. You can save lives and get something sweet in return.
Let's find out what fund is having a fund. And it takes less than an hour to give that donation, but the impact lasts a lifetime. We are going to meet a recipient of blood who is going to be in this interview, in this newscast, because of donors just like you. We'll have that coming up after the break. From the field to the world stage, soccer lets the community inspire generations to dream big and believe in possibilities. And the 2000 Olympic gold medalist and FIFA Women's World Cup champion is coming to Fresno as the keynote speaker for the 37th annual Central California Women's Conference. This year's theme is Beyond the Goal, a celebration of perseverance and excellence, quiet inspiration, connection, and empowerment, and discover what lies beyond the formal goal. Get tickets today. Sponsored by ABC 30. Continue to stream to life and listen to inspire powerful
Independence Day with important pricing for everyone on all GMC 1500 models. 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on this year.
ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Stan's Furniture Gallery. Central California's #1 news with Margaret King, Warren Armstrong, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Newsom, and sports with Steve Berger. This is ABC 30 Action News. Live at 6.
You can get tickets online and receive a sweet treat in return. ABC 30 Central California Blood Center for the 39th annual Pint for a Pint Blood Run.
Action News anchor Elizabeth Fellows will watch the Jenny Keller Builder Center in Northeast West Fresno with how your single donation can save local lives. Thank you, Vanessa.
Oh, Warren, Christina, I've got to tell you, it's been so inspiring seeing people come in and donating the gift of life. Of course, you get a sweet treat, you know, 1 pint of blood, you get a pint of alpha ice cream and a cookie from the Grandma Baker. But more importantly, you are saving lives. You're giving people a fighting chance, including my friend Tyson right here. Tyson, you are standing here today thanks to blood donors.
Yes, I am.
So tell me a little bit about that.
It's pretty amazing. You know, thank you everybody that donated. I don't know who you are, whoever donated to me. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I am here living, healthy. Thank you God for everything, and thank you so much for that donation. And yeah.
I mean, Tyson, you were one of the tiniest babies born. And now you are standing here, being 13 years old. You are not quite old enough to donate yet, but you have something to tell your friends out there who are old enough. I'm 16, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not old enough yet, sadly. But you really should donate because for civilians to be doing it's pretty cool. You know, I think that's a really cool thing. Because, like me, I'm not really supposed to be here. I'm only got a 7% chance to live. And I'm here doing amazing things, thank you God, you know. And yeah, I'm being lots of doing amazing life.
It's probably something seeing people sit down and care and donate. What is that to you? What is that to you?
That makes me feel really good seeing so many people donate blood. It makes me feel super good in the heart, and it gives other people that really need the blood a chance to live. And to me, this goes on. So,
And your mom is also here right now. I mean, you get that time with your mom thanks to these donors. You know, what do you want to tell people at home just about what their donation impact is?
Well, their impact to me, I think, to be honest, I think it's really cool. And people would, well,
I'm getting emotional right now because you know what? This is incredibly moving. You're not just coming in here donating blood. You are giving the gift of life, a gift that Tyson received at a very young age. He was born at 24 weeks, you guys. So, Tyson, I want to thank you so much for sharing your story with us on ABC 30. And once again, the Pint for a Pint Blood Drive, it is happening right now through September 7th. You come in, you donate blood, you get a sweet treat in return, kind of unclot ice cream, and of course, cookie from the Grandma Baker. There are 5 locations to donate that we're going to put on your screen. There are 3 locations in Fresno, 1 in Visalia, and 1 in Clovis. And once again, you're giving families more time with their loved ones. You are giving babies, just like Tyson was, a fighting chance. Christina Warren, I'm going to send it back to you in the studio.
Those streets were probably getting lingering problems for residents in West Hollywood after waves of water swept through the area.
And classic summer sunshine weekend. ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Chelsea Gold Resort and Casino.
Hey, let's go somewhere fun to triple A. Let's go for a night out. No kidding. Oh, let's go for a weekend away. Okay, let's bring the kids. But first, let's get this fixed.
Triple A. Membership together.
Primary care that knows the real you. Doctors who know your story. What keeps you up at night? And your dreams for the future. The kind of doctors you look forward to seeing. Take their time. And give you right to you. Find the right doctor to you. The one who's focused on you.
Little field research. Check this out.
Congratulations to you, ABC Kids.
This is a food America has waited 250 years for.
Ribbon Century Package Notes every
Where America shops for furniture. That's such a huge deal. When you have this one, return to the big screen, it's Tom
Well, if I told you if it wasn't July right now, and I said in July it'd be sunny and 99, you'd say, oh, March the 4th, right? Well, that's what you got for your weekend. So, two things that don't happen to you that came in last weekend. So here we go. We're at 100 right now in Fresno. And over there in the Sierra, you see from the 70th Service you're wanting better chance that we don't really have a cloud in the sky. At least from that perspective anyway. Here are the numbers from the airport today. We have some more 90s that based on to this graphic. Yesterday was just Merced, and there is now popped in there with a 98. So basically all of these temperatures are coming down, depending on the location, somewhere between 2 and 3 degrees. So I'd say that's pretty nice. And it's compliments of this little area here where the jet stream is kind of sagging into northern California. You see the area of low pressure spinning there in Vancouver. There is a surface low pressure. We like to call it tropical storms that become hurricanes right here. This is the light out. It's going to be moving into cooler ocean water at the beginning of the weekend as we get through Monday. But I'm going to keep my eyes on this because sometimes these storms, when they get this far north, and it's doing that because of an El Nino that's developing right here with warm sea surface temperatures, that moisture sometimes can be tossed into California, although the model puts it right here middle of next week, and then just kind of fades it away. We need to keep our eyes on that because that could bring untimely showers and maybe even lightning concerns as the tropics takes a visit sometimes in the summertime. 100 in Bakersfield, 91 in Sacramento. Clearly the sea breezes are working up there, even in Modesto where it's 92. We're set 94 right now, and temperatures have fallen a couple of degrees from yesterday. That's basically what we're going to do is carry over that trend into tomorrow. Afternoon sun there off of Korea Health and at the airport 100 in Visalia. Good to moderate air quality is expected for tomorrow for the valley locations. Great at the coast. Take me with you if you're going. 60s and 70s, going to be beautiful there. And we're looking at temperatures from 90 to 99 for tomorrow. Nice here on the here, and we'll jump into that 7-day forecast. Going Shaver, 79. Yosemite at 95. This is your accurate 7-day forecast. Not a whole lot of variable there until we get to Friday of next week, and that might be our next chance at Valley White triple digits.
We'll take those 99s this weekend.
Thank you. Good to hear now with your tough times for a golfer with Holbrook roots.
Right. He's playing well, but still trying to see some rough patches on the course. Bryson DeChambeau playing the best he has in the majors early in this season, but Bryson is still a little frustrated. Plus, small town team, they fit here from the Bills
saw a national title in the back.
Since retiring, I've decided to focus my energy in other areas, mainly corporate consulting. The great thing about us being a tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want.
It's time to rejuvenate in 8. In 8 years, your mattress has reached the end of its life. In your mattress has settled in rates due to 2,922 weeks of sweat investment growth, causing your mattress to no longer support your sleeping needs. Tactician Mattress Express, we support your sleep needs. If your mattress is 8, it's time to rejuvenate. Rejuvenate your sleep. Tactician Mattress Express. We provide specialized and affordable care for older adults experiencing memory loss. Through stimulating activities, socialization, and free balanced meals, we can help slow the progression of dementia. Meet our experienced staff who are the newly expanded facility and schedule a free trial today. Call Oasis at 559-224-9121. Free time at Oasis Premium Unboxed. Central California Book Center. Walk in or go online to schedule an appointment. This one feels like Bryson DeChambeau is taking a step forward. Something tries to bring in 2 steps back. In the case of the Open Championship second round, it's 2 strokes back. A penalty given to him on the 5th hole today. Here's what the golf world is talking about. A rules official saying Bryson improved his lie. You see him here moving through the ground and stomping it down around the area where people live. The rules official assessing a 2-stroke penalty for affecting that area in the direction of a swing. It would take the Chamber from solo second place to tied for 5th. Bryson is 5 under through the second round, still 2 under today, birdieing the final 2 holes. And with his major record this season, making the cut is a pretty big deal. Bryson hasn't made it through the weekend in any major this season. DeChambeau still tied for top 5 at the Open despite that penalty heading into tomorrow's 3rd round. Word spread that Bryson was considering not playing through the rest of the weekend. Although still frustrated, Bryson clarified on his X account he'll still appeal tomorrow. The group of Central Valley soccer players took on the nation's best and came out on top. In this week's Good Sports, here from the small town team at Native City. These girls know exactly what it means to come from a small town. We come from such a small town that not even the rest knew what it was. Madera United's U14 girls squad plays with a smaller team than most of their competition. Coach Gibson says his girls have to drive to make up for the numbers.
I thought it was pretty high ranges because everybody was just like screaming on it. Just moving the ball and it's like crazy, and the girls just find a way to get the ball and work together and strike. And it's like, man, where'd you find that last first step?
With the hunger comes success. So winning out of bracket 2 with the top NCL teams in California, the girls earned a bid to the national tournament in Tampa, taking down teams from Missouri, Texas, and West Virginia to get to the championship game against Long Beach.
No number from, and then they play it, they're like, oh man, that gets really good here for 10. They just wanted a little bit more. So the town
That's a huge accomplishment. Now the girls are headed up an age group and up a level, moving to the ECNL Regional League, proving the toughest teams can come from the school. As you can tell, his daughter, obviously, Coach Jesse, he says all of his 18 girls are his daughters, and he's watched them grow up since they were 6 and 7 years old. So this is really, as you can see, a little bit of an emotional, proud moment.
Oh, you understand why he is so proud.
Yeah.
You bet.
Okay, thanks, Timmy.
A season of exceptional illness has been burned in the North Valley. What we know about the storm so far.
And PBS Forest Service employees were safe and sound after allegedly being hostage at gunpoint.
Much fire, much flavor. Take off to go. Thinking you can save some for later. Loaded KC. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
If you've been hurt in a car accident, it can be one of the hardest times of your life. Let us help you through it. I call it Law Brothers. I call it Law Brothers after my accident. Make sure that those three reading. I felt like I didn't do anything. Take now move it all. The Law Brothers have me 45 times in my life. I recommend you for the next accident. Call the Law Brothers. 1-800 call 2.
Every crew's got a favorite. Juicy chicken, savory rice, creamy mac and cheese. Well, barbecue like internet, this little cheap family meal, everybody's eating. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Your lifestyle's pretty great. Don't let it buzz you. Buzz driver is drunk driving.
The FCC is questioning our commitment to the community. Show your support for KFSN TV by scanning this QR code today. You have until July 29th to tell the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
Central California's #1 news. ABC 13 Action News.
On the stand, Central City Attorney Andrew Jones testified about a recent overnight incident at it was routinely shaken and attested to criminal conduct. Mr. Jones provided his 30 on Tuskegee North.
And I'm Daily Law. This evening, we're tracking the case of an armed suspect who showed up at the home of Fresno City Attorney Andrew Jans in May. Prosecutors claim that he was an attempted burglary. The judge has said otherwise. Fellow charge for attempted burglary has been dismissed. Fresno County judge ruled late today prosecutors did not have enough evidence to go forward with that part of the case. It all a dramatic overnight incident this past May at the home of City Attorney Andrew Jans. You'll remember this exclusive video showing Larry Torrey knocking on Jan's door before going into the backyard. That's where he hopped the fence and banged on the front door. We've now learned in hand the green folding knife is also an eagle eye. Jans was inside of his family and was called folded. Says he armed himself with a gun in self-defense as his wife called 911. Prosecutors tried making the case today, but the judge said it fell short.
I understand that your point in your position is that he didn't have a productive purpose, at least for boxing productive purpose for being there. But I have to determine whether I don't get punished in that.
Torres is known to Valley law enforcement and public officials. He has several prior felony convictions and has filed several lawsuits against the city of Fresno. Prosecutors today, though, did not present evidence of motive. Torres did plead to no contest. The victim was charged for trespassing at Jan's home. The judge sentenced him to 6 months for that charge only. He said Torres is lucky he did not get up by Jan.
The suspected getaway driver was Kingsville Quick. Proceedings are scheduled to begin Tuesday, July 28th at the Fulton County Superior Courthouse. The trial itself is expected to take about 2 weeks. In May, a judge ruled the teen girl's Tuesday connection with Quick's killing had told us herself that will not stand trial as an adult. That means that the allegations against her are proven to be true. She would be rehabilitated in juvenile home. Prosecutors say the teen's boyfriend is the alleged shooter. The transfer hearing is set to begin September 1st to determine if he will stand trial as an adult or if he too could be rehabilitated in juvenile home.
With a breaking update on a wild kidnapping case out of Northern California, father and son face charges connected to the abduction of 2 U.S. Forest Service workers in Siskiyou County. Tonight, those 2 workers are sentenced to serious affairs that a 49-year-old man of big-time is held at gunpoint for nearly 15 hours in a trailer where some bootlegs in the Shasta Trinity National Sewer. All began late yesterday morning, triggering a huge law enforcement response. The workers were released, but overnight the suspect and his adult son were arrested. The father indicated he wanted to speak to the FBI. That remains unclear why. Officials are still investigating a motive.
And out of the North Carolina, the cyclist forensic case in the county has been confirmed. This is the county's first case of the intestinal illness this year. Officials said the infection was not caught locally. It's not clear if it is connected to other nationwide outbreaks. California-based Taylor Farm said it is voluntarily removing all kinds of lettuce sourced from central Mexico during this ongoing outbreak. More than 1,600 people have been stricken by the parasite. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention in these cases suspended iceberg that was served at some Taco Bell locations in Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, and West Virginia. Taylor Farms is a vendor for the restaurant chain. Health experts are encouraging those to take preventative measures and handle fruit and vegetables.
Next breaking news update this evening, the Trump administration is escalating claims of election fraud. This is in California, registering tens of thousands of non-citizen voters. Trump administration is threatening to withhold federal election-related aid or even seek criminal charges against states that don't comply with its rules. Despite claims of nearly 200,000 non-citizens voting in the northern states, documents released by the administration do not offer any proof of this happening.
I haven't seen the Department of Justice actually bringing any additional kinds of claims or investments. That's what you would anticipate seeing if there was actually evidence.
California Secretary of State said their office will assess those claims because, quote, the information provided does not inspire any level of confidence in the methodology. End of quote. Happening now, a major cleanup effort is underway after a massive water main break flooded parts of West Hollywood. Crews are making progress to repair a hard sinkhole that formed after a 36-inch steel water pipe burst. As reporter Sid Garcia shows us, coverage of some is long and difficult. The Los Angeles Department of Water and Power has set a big spot for residents asked about property damage and making claims after what happened here yesterday. Today, crews continue to make repairs on the line that burst early yesterday morning. LPWC took nearly 200,000 gallons of water from the sinkhole where the line broke. Residents along Palm Avenue continue to deal with the cleanup. Several subterranean garages were still being cleaned up. It's still crazy. Mike Williams is one of the Palm Avenue residents who spent in his Lucky Stars his home of nearly 30 years and trust stands very much lucky. Mike is able to attend the shop and repair it. That's up to no damage at all. Oh, that's more unfortunately the direction of people, especially up here. And at the very bottom, they know what's really bad. Some other residents like Austin Dale shared with us they felt like they dodged the bullet because they got through it unscathed. They're also feeling bad and they
as also people were very shocked looking at their cars, trying to turn on their cars.
DWP dealt with their personnel have facing significant losses on repairs. They didn't opt for a prolonged repair to finish fixing the pipes at reopening Sunset Boulevard to traffic. Steve Garcia, ABC 30 Action News.
News and international news. South Valley law enforcement agencies are growing after graduation. The College of the Sequoias held a ceremony this afternoon for the latest class coming from the Florida Kings County Law Enforcement Training Academy. Family and friends celebrated at the neighborhood church in Barcelona. The key graduates will be taking on roles serving the Tulare County Sheriff's Office and Police Departments in Parkland, Kingford, Tulare, and Lamar. Facing a difficult diagnosis, a surgical blood drive is happening now.
Blood drive is happening right now. So teaming up with Central California Blood Center, there are 5 places to donate. You donate a pint of blood, you save 3 lives, and you get a pint of ice cream and a cookie in return. We'll tell you all about it.
Deals like this now at Fresno Buick GMC. GMC, your professional brand. Trash buster.
Stop. Seriously. Reports of trash by bugs, poison ivy, and others. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone has an extra that cools on contact. Try our new Bug Bite Release Kit.
The NFL flagship is Central California's number 1 news. With Mark Kim, Daniel Duran, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Rizzo. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6:30.
The 39th annual Pint for a Pint blood drive is underway, and that means you have the chance to save lives and pull up with Sweet Creek.
Action News anchor Vanessa Vasconcelos joins us live from the Jimmy Arizona Center in Northwest Fresno. The critical news for donation.
Christina, there is a critical need for donations, especially in the summer months. Let me tell you how easy it is, though. In less than an hour, you can donate your pint of blood and save 3 lives. And you get this in return, a pint of Umpqua ice cream, as well as a cookie from the Brownie Baker. Right now, I want to introduce you to Central California Blood Bank's Director of PR and Marketing. We have Abby here. Abby, tell us a little bit about the impact of these donations whenever someone donates.
Yes. Well, the Central California Blood Center has a vital role in our healthcare system. We support 20 hospitals in the region, all 5 counties. Yeah, and every single month, our hospitals need about 5,000, 6,000 units of blood. And this is for patients who are going through cancer. It's that cancer is actually the number 1 recipient of blood products. Patients are going through chronic illnesses like anemia and sickle cell disease, and patients who need general surgeries, and also patients customers are going to respond.
The blood center needs at least 5,000 to 6,000 tons of blood.
Yes, absolutely. We need 5,000 to 6,000 units of blood to release all those patients.
Is there something you want to say just about these summer months? I know donations slow down. Right now, we have a fun and a sweet opportunity for people to walk through the doors. But what do you want to tell people at home about this?
The summer months, people's routine changes, everyone's for vacation, or kids are out of school. So, of course, we want to make sure that people still have it in mind that it's still very important for the community to make sure that these patients have access to the blood clots that they need.
Abby, thank you so much. I see you and your team working hard, putting your whole heart into this blood drive. And before I send it back to you, I do want to give you a look at this deliciousness that you can get. You're not only saving 3 lives, you get a pint of Umpqua ice cream, as well as this cookie from the Brownie Baker. Now, there are 5 locations that you can donate at for the Pink blood drive. There are 3 in Fresno, 1 in Clovis, and 1 in West India. Just a reminder, is this a cool and a sweet way to give back that you are saving lives and giving families more time with their loved ones. Christina Dale, I'll send it back to you.
All right, Vanessa, we'll enjoy some skills in the life activity. All right, the weather warms with a heat wave hiatus. Can I see the details in your report? It's a lot of $2. So you gotta open the back door and let $2 down.
July 19th. Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com.
The most challenging part of consulting is having a tough conversation.
Right. Because we're just for a car wash and you told this, so you have to wash your car today. Aren't you going to go wash your car? Hey, remember, put English Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. Two first, not one.
Because there's no I, and you can count on us. But there is us.
The pain was really bad in my knees, my ankles. My husband said, let's go to the good food store. I was like, holy cow.
The doctor board made a big difference in my life.
Where is money all my life? You couldn't do like the free rest of the grocery store. Big feet, they're like,
It's a lot of
Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com.
Welcome back. After dealing with some big numbers this week, you also did a little student weekend, and Mr. Russo is going to take care of it.
Even if it's a degree below today?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Easy numbers. I like to call this the scoreboard for weather. Almost 100. That's below yesterday's 102. 68 for a morning low. That's just about perfect. If you go below those numbers, wow, morning, by the way, sunset tonight at 8:17. So obviously, the days are getting a little bit shorter as we get into the month of July. Here we go. This is the actual modeling, not actually hour by hour, but every other hour. So you can see that we're going to dip right here under generally clear skies into the 60s in between those increments there. This nice little fogginess through Northern California, Pacific Northwest, and that spin up there that's supposed to British Columbia. Just a reason why the temperatures can't wait from the 1 to 7.
here in the valley. Clearly it's cooler over here at coastal locations. We still have breezes coming in, delivering a marine push that comes through the Delta and over 152 corridor there at Pacheco Pass. So that's great news. That's an absolutely ideal weekend because mid to upper 90s in the valley. That's your afternoon high. About an hour after sunset, it is a beautiful evening, especially for weekends and extra time. Good to monitor air quality tomorrow. In the foothill areas from 90 to 99, for the lows in the 60s. Partly cloudy skies. No concern about thunderstorms, even in the higher elevations. The monsoon is moved on to the east and south. Partly cloudy late day, 95 to 70 that, like at 90 degrees, 72 in Huntington. Great to be up there around China Peak and Huntington this time of year, especially when it's like that. Classic summer. 66 in the morning. Remember, I just showed you 68 this morning. So it will be cooler as you head out there. Get in around the golf weekend. Go fishing tomorrow morning. It'll be a little bit over 4 miles than it was. 99 to 100, maybe even less temperature is up there in the north end of the Central Valley. Marion and Tempersburg, look at this, between about, say, 98 to 102 between this weekend and the end of next week. So I'll take that every time. Oh, will we take that? The Ivy League got recruited on Jeopardy Williams Street.
I'm Dave Calavera on Monday. I'm actually taking on the conflict between the U.S. and Iran. Now causing prices at the pump for Brian once again.
How much you can expect to pay to fill up your tank for any road trip you might be taking this summer.
With forecast overnight breaking news and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Oh, yeah, Tuesday at 1 beginning at 4:30 a.m.
I was riding my Harley, somebody pulled out in front of me. Anthony needed serious help, so he called Curtis Legal Group. I was actually talking to him. He's the head of it. We live here and we work here. I just really need anybody who's ever in that.
Midland Tractor in Madera has been rooted in the community for over 50 years. Family grown, family run, with family too. From versatile utility to high horsepower giants, John Deere has tractors for every operation. The 718 offer advanced technology and power. From the largest most demanding job, the 9 Series sets the standard. Midland Tractor, equipment solutions guaranteed.
Get moving with your select model for qualified buyers or get $25 customer tax on your trend.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group. For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for wins. We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your Conrad heavy hitter.
A California native has gone to Jeopardy's hot streak. Billy Gruen going for his 12th win this evening right after the newscast. Entertainment reporter George Pinocchio spoke with the champ on his route. How interesting times with Billy has been. Our current Jeopardy
champ is interning right now in New York before heading back to Harvard Law School in the fall. But what a summer he's having so far. We know that he won more than $250 million. Tell me how that changes your life right now.
I don't like Cambridge, and so I could go for a while to definitely think that's my new life. Both are major. I mean, it's kind of enough that maybe down payment for a condo or a house or something like that. I think it would definitely be life changing. Definitely want to share and get a little bit here for but overall, yeah, something very unexpected that each one did.
Also starting with hypertext.
What hypertext transfer protocol?
Super 2000. Caleb seems to have been preparing for Jeopardy his whole life. Long before he auditioned for Jeopardy's college tournament in 2019, he was learning all on his own.
My parents told me that when I was 3 or 4, I had a week pad. In that climate page, I had the two capitals of the United States. So to get in an early age, when there's a family, school, and everything.
His family has been there for him every step of the way.
My brother and both my parents were able to come to all my games that I take because they live in Los Angeles. For my parents, my brother's living. And so that was, yeah, really special.
They watched him work and win.
What is the Superman? Yes, the Superman? Yes. With Darth Vader.
Right. Caleb's headed for law degree now, but in kindergarten, he wanted to be a sanitation worker. He loved watching the garbage truck come to his house.
So I say that dream lasted until I was like 6 or 7 years old. We even had a garbage sleeve birthday party one year for my 5th birthday, I think, where we gave out party favors that when they take with a little recycling can.
In Hollywood, was not new for underage parties. In education watch, students are creating the traditional classrooms for the swimming pool.
For the first time, a scuba diving course is offered as part of the Unified Summer Squad. Around 30 middle school and high school students took part. They learned physics, problem solving, and communication skills in the classroom. The water users with couple scuba divers today. They put all their skills together to try to solve an underwater challenge. It's really cool.
Kids get to do this. Are we going to stay far away from this right now?
Students who complete the course get to keep their snorkel slippers and goggles. They also are given the opportunity to become fully certified, which is future trials, which is
A dedicated delivery man causes a great deal of laughter.
Hey, Kevin, let's show them how it's done. Billy here. Get my new Billy Bunch deal.
When something's wrong, we turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call them up. When you call us out, that's what you're going to get. It's our house, our fight, our community. We want to help. Call us to tell us what happened to you. If you call us. We're the law, brother.
At Tough Shed, we love to say yes. That's why we're America's #1 backyard building experts. Can we install your custom Tough Shed in a day? Yes. Are we proud to be made in America? Yes. Can you get a regular Tough Shed in a 4x4? Yes. But please don't. If you buy this month, can you get up to 18 months of no interest and no payments? Yes. That's right, we're saying yes to no payments till 2028 for qualified buyers. Call, click, or visit while this deal lasts. It feels good to see yes to that. Put your name on the vehicle. On the tool. Just like this. Hey, Kevin, let's show him how it's done. It'll show. Yes, I did. Fill him up, Steele. You did.
I want to hear the moment the delivery driver tumbled right into the little pool and he tried to take a photo of his package and he's walking backwards. Trying to fight the fall, the driver kept his cool. He was scared that the pool was not so cool. The whole moment that everyone was on the weather anytime. We leave you with one last look from our downtown Central Skycam. Have a great night, everybody. Enjoy it. For afternoon, live on 11.
You'll be losing to the power company over the next 25 years. Might as well just be flushing it down the drain. Giving the thing stop pushing money down the drain. And also, we designed and installed the system the right way, so no homeowners left behind. Because if you use the right, you get all the power of the sun and all the savings. Call for your free energy assessment. Get
here yesterday, responding correctly to 30. Personal best for him, $39,000 on Jacob double, throwing off 81% buzzer accuracy, pulling off his 8th runaway of the week. When I asked Taylor after the game how he felt heading into his 6th straight game this week, he said, "I'm ready to play. I hope Andy and Inherit are as well. Good luck to all three of them. Your categories in the Jeopardy round will be these. First up, Missouri loves history. After that, we're looking at some superstitions. We have colorful phrases, then literary number of plays, 2020 hit songs, and finally, video attention economy. Taylor, what a piece.
Start the show this beat and go for Missouri 1000.
With jobs scarce, workers from around the country helped build Bagnell Dam, which created this artificial lake in 1931.
What is like a field?
Missouri. Great fanfare and excitement. This transcontinental delivery service was begun in April 18th from St. Joseph, Missouri. And what is Pony Express? You got it.
Let's go colorful phrases for 600.
When the legality of something is in question, it may be one of these spots that's more complex than it seems.
Hey, look, what is a gray area?
Right.
A lunar number 2800.
Where most of mankind has been wiped out in a flu pandemic. Station blank.
Caleb, what is 11?
You know what?
Superstition 800.
Breaking a bottle of bubbly across the bow for good luck is a traditional part of this ceremony for a new ship.
What is the precedent? Lingo's detection upon the 800.
Besides, really want you to enable immediate notifications. Pop-up messages that refuse to be ignored even if your phone is locked.
Caleb, what are push notifications?
We love that stuff.
Okay, there we go. Colorful phrases 800.
It's good. What's the daily double, Caleb? What do you want to bet?
Go 3,000.
All right, I'll do 7,000 with correct response. Here's your clue in colorful green. Jack London's John Barley form tells of the green releasing blue light and the green significantly larger.
What is white fang?
I'm afraid not. They're drunk, so they see blue light and pink elephant. That knocks you down to $1,000. Still in a narrow lead. Breaking up.
Vigorous for 1,000.
Trip, look in the future. Arthur C. Clarke's Blank, the final arc. And what is 2010? No. Caleb Bernhardt? First book is 3001, the final arc. Back to you, Caleb.
Go Missouri 600.
University of Missouri's track stadium bears the name of Audrey of this family. Came out of Missouri to build a low-cost retail empire. Caleb.
What is Walton?
Yes.
2020 headphones 1,000.
Told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could, is from this 4-letter Justin Bieber collab with the Kid Laroi. Caleb.
What is stay?
Correct.
2020 headphones 800.
Noah Tom says it's about the time in Greenwood each year when all the leaves are off the trees. Caleb.
What is season of the six?
No. Caleb. What is 60? 60's in between the next 5 years, so I'll take Missouri on 60 for 400. Back to Missouri. In 1870s, the Nashville and the Robert E. Lee hitchhiker vessel raced from New Orleans to St. Louis, drawing national attention. Inherit.
What is a steamship? Steamboat. What is a steamboat?
Steamboat is correct.
Literary number for 600.
By James, this is inspiring the Netflix series. Blank Reasons Why. Kid.
What is 13?
Yes.
2020 headphones 600.
In 2025, people flip for Mystical Magical by this singer who would be happy to return. Inherit.
Who is Benson Boone?
Right.
Literary number, please, for 400.
By Louisa May Alcott with twice the number of Marx sisters. Blank Cousins. Caleb.
What is 8?
Yes. 4 Marx sisters, 8 cousins. You're in the lead with 2,800. Here's the boss phone. The Jeopardy will be back. Never forget.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Fleet Check, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured, results matter. Call Fleet Check Accident for a full-case review.
Connection is the beginning. Contact us today to start the mental health journey.
Due to challenges people we can help. At Least Facilitation Clinic, we provide specialized and affordable care for those experiencing memory loss. Through stimulating activities, socialization, and free balanced meals, we can help slow the progression of dementia. Our experienced staff tour the newly expanded facility and schedule a free trial today. Call Oasis at 559-224-9121.
Full on question. Tuesdays on Action News Live. Sponsored by North Radio.
Motorcycle accident, call Fleet Check, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident, results matter. Call Fleet Check Accident Attorneys for a full-case review.
Hey, what's up, guys?
COVID lockdown, schools were closed, we were all trying to figure out something to do, ways to help. What did you do?
Yeah, that's right. It was early COVID. Our school was fully reopened, so everyone was wearing plexiglass and face masks and shields and whatnot, and a lot of stretched out teachers. Everyone was baking bread, but I chose 2 sourdough starters in my life, so I decided to make pies instead. So for the entire 2021, I made a different pie every week and brought it into school for my colleagues to eat and actually be in the same room together and experience some proper collegiality.
That's nice. That seems like you're like a dream coworker. You bring pie every week.
I like to think so.
I'm strange to say from Carlisle, Kentucky. You're a project test engineer, and your family is a big part of your Japanese story, right? How did you get here?
That's right. So, like a lot of people say, after dinner each night, we would watch Jeopardy as a family. I would play against my dad, who was friends with my brother. But my mother's a school teacher, and my father's kind of a Renaissance man. He was a civil engineer and the CEO of a construction company. My two comes from a house and found poetry or singing musicals. So they really fostered a lot of learning, which then I turned into a local academic and coach.
Oh, nice.
So, go teachers.
I love the shade of your brother in that story, too.
Yeah.
He really does not love that as well. Look, our champion is Caleb Boone, a policy and law student originating from Thousand Oaks, California. Caleb, what about your trip to your studies? What happened in Colombia?
Yeah, so this time the water was liquid. We took a boat to the islands off the coast of Colombia, and as we kind of progressed out, the water got choppier and choppier until on the way to our last destination, it got really bumpy. I really thought our boat might capsize, and before we could reach the shore, we had to jump overboard with all of our stuff, and make it to the shore, help pull the boat to the shore because it was so choppy. Fortunately, we realized the last destination was actually part of the mainland, not another island. Really big enough to actually be very
That's what you want after a story like that.
Exactly.
I'm going to rest on about it. Well, you had your rest, now it's back into the round. Select one.
Do attention economy for 1,000.
This type of gaming will focus on content as opposed to mindless browsing, which measures the metrics like shares and clicks.
What is engagement?
Yes, for 1,000.
Colorful phrases for 1,000, please.
Norfolk Pond was one slang term the local fishing industry used for this. Now a familiar phrase and a literary device. Caleb.
What is the red herring?
That's correct.
Superstitious pattern.
The number of the beast. Some take its appearance as a sign of bad things to come. Caleb.
What is 666?
Correct.
Superstitious pattern.
This gesture to bring good luck or to win not bad may be tied to a pagan belief that trees were inhabited by spirits and gods. That's why you knock wood. Back to you, Caleb.
Lingo's attention economy 600.
In finance, it means to liquidate an asset for cash. For a creator in the attention economy, it means to earn revenue from content. Gotta monetize that content. Caleb?
Monetize 400 Lingo's attention economy.
Some of these edible-sounding data packets track online behavior. The better to grab your attention via targeted advertising. Caleb? Yes.
2020 song 400.
Here's 2022 song As It Was, wins in one direction. Three to the top of the show. Caleb?
Harry Styles.
Right?
Colorful phrases 400.
Legend says Edward I set his subjects on a tea-shelling project, giving rise to this phrase, now associated with gardener types. Inherit.
What is a green thumb?
Correct.
Colorful phrases for 200.
This term for a class of workers got its roots in the tendency of its constituents to wear denim. Caleb?
What is the college? Yes. Superstitious 400.
Gamblers believe Lady Luck will shine down on them and blow on the dice before throwing it into this community. I'm on 7-Eleven. Caleb?
What is craps?
Yeah, that's the game.
Missouri looks at 3200.
As seen in the name of St. Genevieve, Missouri's oldest permanent European settlement, this country controlled the area until 1763. Caleb?
What is France?
Got it.
Superstitious 200.
If you want to tempt fate in a bad luck way, March 13th is the national day for opening this indoor.
With what? No. What are umbrellas?
Right.
February number 200.
Happily rescued in the month of January 1853. Length years of slavery.
1200.
You got it.
2020 song 200.
At 10 minutes 13 seconds, this Taylor Swift song became the longest #1 single ever on Billboard Hot 100. Inherit.
But it's also loud.
Correct. Final clue comes from lingo of the attention economy. In medieval times, it was a flag that identified a knight. Today, it's the kind of browsing experience. Here,
What's a banner?
yes, that's really second place for 2100. Not so lots of time to come back. Double Jeopardy starts in just a moment. We don't be gone.
California Blood Center, where ABC30 is keeping up the Central California Blood Center for the 39th annual Time for a High Blood Drive. I just gave blood. You can too. There's time. Each pint of blood saves 3 lives, and in return, you're going to get a sweet treat. A free pint of Umpqua ice cream, as well as a cookie from the Brownie Baker. There are 5 locations to choose from. To the Central California Blood Center. Or go online to schedule an appointment.
There is trust. And then there's these here with employee prices for everyone. With the key amendment and the life service your way. That's the GMC Sierra. Leading Celebrate Independence Day with employee pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. With 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on this year, $1,500 Denali. With 24 customers, it's just planning hotel discounts and more. We're always ready to
You'll get a pint of delicious premium Umpqua ice cream free. Walk in or go online to schedule an appointment. So we take garlic to help maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. And it's over free. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with garlic.
Happened one night. Up first, followed by 4-letter synonyms, world cities, in between, then it's astronomy, and we finish things off with celebrity podcast. Andy, what sounds good up there? I'll take that Charlie for actually a 3-star system. This last star is a little different and useful for getting around. Good for it. Yes. I'll take Twitter podcast for somebody. On a viral armchair expert episode, Cher told this host that his wife Kristen Bell must see something in him I don't see. Taylor,
With Dax Shepard.
yeah, kind of harsh.
World City 1600.
Absolutely. That's what they were down with. $8,000 gift.
Let's go 3,000.
All right, you'll have 11,000 if you're correct. Here's your clue in World City. It's the African capital where locals shouted Ali Boumaier for a heavyweight bout in 1974.
What is Lusaka?
This is Zaire. Now, Democratic Republic of Congo with some shots. That knocks you down to 5,000. So let's go again.
Okay, let's do Happened One Night, 1,200.
Legends. These alerted defenders to a night attack near the temple of Judah in Mississippi, D.C.
What's the Rome? Right. Happened One Night, 1,500.
November 12th to 13th, 1833 was the night the stars
David. In between 1600.
In the Old Testament, her book between Judges and 1 Samuel. Caleb,
Who's Ruth?
you got it.
Astronomy 1600.
These two words receive crescent and gibbous to indicate whether the visible part of the moon is getting larger or smaller.
What are rocks in the wind?
Got them both.
World Series 2000.
In double D, Chandigarh is the capital of Haryana State. In this state, it's home to the Sikh Golden Temple. That's right.
I'll take astronomy for 800.
The constellation Taurus includes both the Hyades and this star cluster, M45. The Hyades is a community. We'll see the temple complex. This temple complex is a few miles north of the city of Siem Reap.
And what is Angkor Wat? It happened on 9/800.
He saw the discomfited host of its assailants driven back while watching a night attack on Fort McHenry.
Yes, Francis Scott Key happened one night 2000.
The early morning of June 28, 1969 was when LGBTQ patrons at this Grimsville bar decided they had enough police arrest.
What is Stonewall? US 2000. Astronomy 2000.
Used to calculate astronomical distance, it's the difference in direction of an object as seen from two different points.
And what is parallax?
That's right.
In between 1200.
Cancel.
$4,000.
All right. You have 10,000 if you're right. Narrow that down. In between. LP was buried next to his wife, who came between and lived in Anna Street.
Who is James Seymour?
Seymour is right, yes. In October 2023, Hurricane Otis hit this Pacific resort area, the largest city in Mexico's Guerrero state.
And was thinking, no.
Acapulco. Actually, podcast racing. On Culver Daddy, Hillary Duff found to join into the audition for this title role in Mismatch Clothing. There.
Living Wire? That's right. Celebrity podcast for 1600.
An appearance by this comedian on Club Shay Shay led to a diss track from Ludacris. It's a very funny actor. Back to you, Eric.
Celebrity podcast for 2000.
On Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend, this talk show host talked about a fast-flowing Bill Clinton and breathing with Maya Angelou. Eric, who's Letterman? No. Jim.
Who is Arsenio Hall?
That's right.
In between 2000.
On the map, this country is between Guyana and French Guiana. Jim.
What is Suriname?
Suriname.
4 legs in 2000.
A whirlpool. And what is it?
In between 800.
He served less than 3 months as vice president in between Henry Wallace and Alvin Barkley.
Taylor. Who is Truman?
Yes, because he became president.
Just in 1600.
On math, they practice box.
What is Bob? 4 legs.
Mountain lion.
With the Puma?
Yes.
4 legs.
From Latin, immediately in Dr. Seuss. Taylor?
With Stat?
That's right.
Happened one night 400.
It sprang into existence in the wee hours of August 13, 1961. Though at first, it was mostly just barbed wire and roadblocks.
Taylor? The Berlin Wall?
Yeah.
World Series 400.
In 1565, this city was founded as a fortified outpost near Sugarloaf Mountain.
Was Rio de Janeiro? In between 400.
They're the folks who came between the silent generation and Gen Xers.
Were the boomers?
Right.
Talking 400.
One theory says until about 4 billion years ago, this seventh planet from the sun was 8 and 1/6.
What is Uranus?
It is.
4 legs in 400.
On the and what is on this? You got it. Last Clue in Celebrity Podcast. On Big Bro with Kid Cudi, she talked about being a businesswoman and playing The Sims with her sister Kendall.
Taylor. Who is Kylie Jenner?
Kylie Jenner is right. We finished with 24,200, but this game is not locked up. And as far as the salary policy, we play Final Fantasy. Here's the category today. Movie music. Are you fans of movies or music? You will not have to follow up after this.
The 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile Experience Business, which you can save $750 in experience beyond the first year. Thanks to our benefits guarantee. If you use those savings to pay bills, buy more of the Zip Line Watcher, then get free AAA free gift from the Zip Line Plus Buddy. Or get a streaming bundle for all that. Hey, dude, we're not watching you. Let's listen to the game. Get 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Find yours.
Like a relentless lead, moderate severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Because of relatives who have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away with Tremfya. Talk to about Tremfya today.
Sensodyne is referring us against sensitivity. When people are experiencing sensitivity, they're experiencing an exposed layer of the tooth. Sensodyne helps by creating a protective barrier on those exposed areas. And with Sensodyne, it works.
Your system. The maximum with pain relievers, it starts working fast. Painful relieves pain, strains, head-pounding backache, twice fast. Medicine, also in liquid caps.
It's the first ever ESPN Jeopardy. This is on Phoenix Night, hosted by me, Joe Rock.
Hey, Kevin, let's show them how it's done in Philly. Family. Get my new Philly lunch meal with two dishes.
I want to put my office in an instant pushing insurance that wants me to sign some papers. Stop. I'm going to call the law, brothers. Stop your stop.
Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I haven't signed anything from the insurance company. I'm calling the law. They got me
Hey, Kevin, let's show them how it's done. Family. Get my new Philly lunch meal with two dishes.
Today it all comes down to this final Jeopardy category. That's the real clue. The music being heard in this movie uses a motif that's an alternating pattern of a G and an F, gradually becoming insistent. 30 seconds. Good luck. What is John? That is correct. John Williams, ominous start team. What are you waiting for? You allowed $600. You now have $2,200. Andy Strange in second place with $12,400. Needs this correct to have a chance. Does he have John? He does. What are you waiting for? 12,000 takes him to 24,400. Hasn't happened in a while, but you have the lead right now over Caleb Brewer. He needs to get this right. You know it's John. He also has John. Did you win enough? 601 is Jeff Stewart, 24,800. Makes clear the 12-day Jeopardy champion. His total $346,000.
Much fire, much flavor. Take off to go. Thinking you save some for later. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Innovates on the road and far beyond by manufacturing custom Roosevelt that allows for greater flexibility and movement.
Big injury teams are not going to have big problems. You'll want a big team that can provide big results.
That's it. Point of impact.
We know how to prove it was their fault, and we know how to win.
Big threat, serious injuries, we work and live here.
We know our front, and we know how to protect the right.
Traffic construction, talented boys and more. We know how to win.
Big case, calls, service, legal group.
Every team gets a favorite. Secret right. Creamy mac and cheese. Whoa, the barbecue black beans are back. This one between you, everybody's eating. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco. This game show hour is brought to you by Casino. You could play all. And get that eight run home a new truck at the $777,000 Road to Riches giveaway at Chimpanzee Gold Resort and Casino. Now through September 7th. ABC 30's Game Show Hour brought to you by Chimpanzee Gold Resort and Casino. Check the first round of advice down there. Let's get you some money. First toss-up is worth $1,000 in the category is around the house. So you know it, Buzz Cannon. And here we go on the board.
Years now. Also called a healer. Love to make people feel good for a living.
That is a great person to be. And the recipient even better, right?
Absolutely. You have magic hands.
They say
This call one out here on our set. We have a crew member who also is the healer with magic hands as well. And in the break, often he'll give me a background. It's so nice. His name is Tino. Tino is over here. Our Batman has made you smell. It is just a nice. Michael Vaca from Tempe, Arizona. If you're not new to the game show world, though, right, Michael? Not new to the game show world, right? I'd like to think that I was born into a game show family. My parents, sister, and I, when I was 10 years old, on a show called Family Game Night. Don't really remember too much about the ins and outs of the day, but I'll never forget the all this trip to the Caribbean that we won. So that, along with my mom's experience with fortune before, my sister and my mom on Price is Right. I feel like it's in my blood. So time to win some money. It's serendipitous. How did your mom do on Wheel of Fortune? She took home quite a bit of cash, and we're a very competitive family. So as much as I love when she wins, I wouldn't mind winning a little bit more. All right. The stakes have been set. Great to have you tonight. Thank you. We'll return from Bloomington, Minnesota. Hi, lots of animals back home you got to tell me about.
Yeah, so my husband has a 10-acre hobby farm in southern Minnesota, and we have 2 horses, 2 miniature donkeys named Bruce Springsteen and Sancho Panza.
Okay.
Small daughters that mom and Wheel of Fortune were getting
Oh, you think?
is the problem.
All right. Are those the cows with the bangs?
Emo is a big thing.
They're the emo cows. That's good one. Second toss up. This one worth $2,000. Category is pet peeve.
Shane Grilling, no buzz in, and here we go. Candace,
Software update.
there you go. For you. One special yellow always on our field talked about
Casino hotel in the country. Unwind at the Forbes 5-star Serrano Spa and dine at Southern California's premier steakhouse, The Pine. Plus, $1,000 in free play to enjoy at the largest casino in the West with over 7,500 slots to choose from. $10,000. As part of Yamaha Week, someone at home could win the successful trip in the Yamaha Casino giveaway. Enter the bonus by selecting LuckFortune.com for your chance to win big in luxury.
The category is what are you doing? There it is on the screen right on. And this, our leader so far, Jose Sasa. You get to spin the wheel first. Let's get a big number. Come on, man. 650. T. There are two T's. Now you have to line. Do you want to start or A? Which one do you want? No, that means Michael. Here we go. R. There is no R in all of that. Tricia, we come to you. 50. 3 and 16. We have 3 of those. Able to one G. One E Venom. Oh, 4. Okay.
Making a mountain out of a molehill.
You got it. $1,700. Candace has a $3,000. Michael's ready to win the money. Maybe $10,000 in the victory round right after the 10 cut. It is with more to the right back. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals for every look in your home, starting at just $399. Plus, save $100 for every $1,000 you spend, and save double for perfect Since retiring, I've decided to focus my energy on other areas. The great thing about Count on Us being the tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want. You can count on us. Count on us. Because you can count on us.
Support your community like ABC 30s, where your stories and news together. New footage currently searching for more than 70 years every day to connect to important The FCC is constantly offering many communities. Support the Data Center Fee by students throughout your community. To the right promotes, or the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
Right now at Ashley, Sellers and Pizza Day. Starting at just $6.99. Or save $300 in select Ashley subscriptions to the daily. And get a $12 for 5 months. Only at Ashley. mystery round. Just great, you know. So, you know the drill, $10,000, blah, 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 blah. Categories before and Michael, please. Talk to me. We have two teams for you. All right, find out. Okay. E, please. Yeah, the pair of keys as well. Let's go. There's 1A. Yes, Matthew, show me. Yes, there are 3 essays. I'd like to find out. Oh, 4 What's the move? 1 up. 900. N. There is an N. You's gonna be in there. You know that. Last one of our pals. No R. Now, Trisha, you take over. Let's see what you can do. 800 D. We have 2 D's in the bottom ticket. There is a T. Okay, let's hear it. You got it. $4,200 with that song. You're in the lead now to kick you up. When we come back, it's the prize puzzle. The crypto spot. Money is going to get it and find out. In just a second. From 70 years, we've been known as Central Valley for winning.
We are the Furnace Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters. Welcome to the table.
You're in the lead. Start us off on the wheel. Let's see if we can take it. This is the wild card. No, your turn. Yes, we have 2 X's up there. I have 2 E's to reveal that. We have no sorry about that. We'll go back to the and here we come. Got 3 that A-D. There is just one. 25, 60. There is the B. Yes. Solve it. How about the English countryside? Huh?
Dramatic landscapes and quintessentially English villages of the Cotswolds. Experience the best of the countryside of England. Encounter historic like the locals and discover what English life is like on the trees of the capital, the southwestern coast of England. For bread, hot travelers, or travelers, 10,000 hot $17,998
in the lead. And when we come back in just a second, we're stop the time right at this. Be right back.
All of family moments together, especially when it's played like that. He's so special and amazing, the community and when
You just tell me one. You won the Road to Riches giveaway at your chance to go. But there will be signs. In front of home at New Truck at the $777,000 Road to Riches giveaway. Play with guaranteed cash prizes. Each get full share of $124,000. And maybe even take home your dream truck. Get on the Road to Riches at your chance to go.
The category is on the course. We are on the course. We are buzzed in, and let's go. No, everything else when you know it, buzz in. Candace. That's the key. And here's the third and final one. Put those devices down and we'll take a look at the next puzzle. The category for this one is title. That is the meaning it's final six times. So, Trisha, you'll do the honors one last one tonight. Running out of time. $1,900. Are worth no money, but you can certainly use them to help out. The category is title. Trisha, you'll start go. Three teams. 3 seconds. Right now, take a wild guess at this study. There is an blank. 3 seconds. Try and solve it. Michael. What? No, Kenny. They're moving on. Title. Clock starts on that. Got it in time. You got it, buddy. Our emojis in the bonus round here. Things, place, what are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
All right, and you have a chance to win that beautiful Corvette motor. Well, who's going to get it? You got it. It looks like places like your arms, legs, and feet, even staplers can hurt. As a recovered doctor, now that I'm older myself, I do survive. Survival has light assistance, block nerve pain signal. Survival comes in a spray for hard to reach area. Getting older, hurting with pain doesn't help. Try to find what I do and get your screams back. Keep alive, you survive. For memory, you can customize and save hundreds of car insurance. Liberty Mutual.
Here they go.
Only pay.
For 50 days and a refill light, so every welcome home is delightful. Like a relentless bleed, moderate Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Self-administration from the start.
Try to help with symptom relief as early as 3 weeks. Remission at 12 weeks. 1 year and 2 years.
Infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you've had an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Bring away, lift your fire.
That's why for 18 years, clinical research has your doctor about your body today.
This week, University Sweetway, Sick Cool Off, ABC30 and Central California Blood Center are teaming up for the 39th annual Pint for a Pint Blood Drive. Your pint of blood donation, it saves 3 lives. In return, you're gonna get a sweet treat, a bite of Umpqua ice cream, as well as a cookie from the Brownie Baker. You can donate at all 5 locations.
You came here to get some money to get on island now. Did you get there with $21,998?
I think we got there.
Okay, well, good news for the entire family. Some of them are here.
Yes, I have my husband Andy and my sister Jennifer.
I guess I'm buying a cow. Great job, Tony. And you're also going to play for that car in just a second. Right now, I'm trying to get some more cash. Give it a big spin. Let's see what we can do. Maybe $100,000. What are you wearing? We are going to give you the R, the L, and the sunset. Okay, now 3 more consonants. Try and solve it. You got it. Amazing, and that is the moment we have been waiting for.
It is one of these 5 big winners from the week. Is it's actually this beautiful Chevy Corvette Stingray.
Each of our big winners will pick an envelope in the order of who wants the most money during our episode, or we'll say Wheel of Fortune. Has the Corvette inside.
This Corvette was handpicked by Jay Leno himself.
Go here to help give it away. I do want to have a couple of fun. Alright guys, go ahead and pick an envelope. Thank you so much for being part of our Yamaha Week. Jay, why don't you do the honors? Ryan, you're ready to test it? Ryan? All right. Save some for later. New loaded tasty. Left Get Loco. El Pollo Loco. Action music with Vanessa Vasconcelos. Celebrating 10 years of telling stories in Central California. Central California #1 news. One kid, one mentor, plus one moment can unlock limitless potential. One heart to heart. 30,000 feet are waiting. Prepare for good.
It starts with you. Become a big. Visit us at bigs.org.
It's the Summer Sales event with the 4 cruises.
Secret rice. Creamy mac and cheese. Whoa, the barbecue black beans are back. The 12-piece family meal, everybody's eating. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco. Man.
Our new high-stakes tournament featuring 21 of the best players from primetime seasons past. Some of them are returning for redemption, others are here to defend their titles. Most of them are trying to avoid high sheriff, to be honest. And all of them are competing for the grand prize, $1 million for charity. But to do that, they have to win their quarterfinal round first. And that's just what these three selects are hoping to do tonight. Welcome and good luck to Nina Khan, Andy Richter, and Timothy Simon. Let's kick off the Jeopardy round, shall we, with these categories. First up, we have non-coastal America, what we're calling it. Then sports history. Multiple choice here. Hot sauce, horror movie, or heavy metal. Then we have 21st century bookshelf. Good news for you three, it's wine o'clock. And finally, live, laugh, love. Why not? Nina, where do you want to begin?
I'll start with 21st century bookshelf performance.
Barbara Kingsolver is a leading human copperhead is similar to Charles Dickens' novel, both in being and in title. Nina.
What is all the books?
No.
What is David Copperfield?
That's right.
Let's go to non-coastal America for 300.
The mayor of this city, where Breaking Bad was set, uses Hollywood for its burgeoning film and TV industry.
What is, oh, Lord, Albuquerque.
Oh, too much time. Nina,
What is Albuquerque?
Nina was just barely missed it. Time ran out for you. Go luck again, Nina.
21st century bookshelf for 300.
You can win your $500, the highest food value on the board. Okay. All right. You'll have a $400 if you're right in 21st century bookshelf. In this book, Elizabeth Gilbert does the first part of the title in Rome, the second in India, and the last in Bali.
What is Eat, Pray, Love?
That is the book, yes. You're out of the hole and time your
Coastal America, 400.
On the border of the Dakotas, the Samuel Reservation of these plains people is home to the Lakota and Dakota Nation. What is it? Nina, back to you.
Let's do 21st century bookshelf for 500.
Stig Larsson's novel about Actor Supreme Lisbeth Salander titled Men Who Hate Women in Sweden got this American title. Nina,
What's the girl with the dragon tattoo?
that's what we call it, yes.
Let's do non-coastal America for 500.
As depicted in the 2025 movie, in the 80s, Bruce Springsteen titled an album after this state, where there's some stark weather. Timothy,
What is Nebraska?
that is the record. You're out of the hole as well.
Let's go hot sauce, horror movie, or heavy metal for 100.
The bomb beyond insanity. Kate McKinnon's reaction to it in 2025 was the whole thing. Okay. And
What is hot sauce?
yeah, here's a hot one.
It's wine o'clock for 300.
This wine brand is synonymous with Passover Seder. Sammy Davis Jr. sang its praises in a 1960s TV commercial. Andy?
What is Manischewitz?
Correct.
It's wine o'clock for 400.
The wine brand is popularly nicknamed Chuck with Fred's Trader Joe's actually has this first three last name. Nina.
What is Yellowtail?
Not Yellowtail. Andy or Timothy? Maybe it's good that you three don't know. Right?
Chief of Check government name is Charles Shaw, turns out. What is Charles Shaw? Back to you, Andy.
It's 1 o'clock for 500 feet.
No joke. Fiasco is what you call the liquor flask, the thick Italian red wine traditionally comes in.
And what's Chianti?
You're right.
Let's see, it's 1 o'clock for 200.
If it's wine o'clock, and indeed it is, then it's also this pink wine all day. The French version is Chardonnay all year round. Andy,
What is rosé?
they all
It's 1 o'clock for 100.
Chablis is made from big grapes that also start with pH. They also make a buttery white wine into their own mix. Timothy,
We're Chardonnay.
that's correct. That means there's no more wine for you guys, but what else we got?
Can I do hot sauce for me? We are having that. Okay, for 200.
Poultry guys, Night of the Chicken Wing. One commenter described it online as disgusting, perverse, and childish. You know, what is the hard one? It is.
Let's see which top club before this.
100,000 young people, not just cookies, flocked to San Francisco during the hot days of 1967, known by this seasonal nickname. Lena?
What is the summer of love?
Correct.
Let's see sports history squandered.
In the 2024 World 40th game, he became the first ever NFL QB with passing, rushing, and receiving touchdowns in a single game. Ina,
One shot down.
you got a sports clue for you. That's Belgium, that's correct, and it ties you with Andy for the lead and brings us to our first break. So pretty good for the All-Stars. We'll continue after this.
Increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol may gain the occurrence of inflammation, which may be fatal. Some side effects
It's ready for almost anything. But what about your heart? Get Cardio Mobile, the #1 doctor-recommended personal EKG. Check your heart rate, feel something. Available at cardio.com or Amazon.
And this is not usually what Celebrity Jeopardy is for. I'm told you have something you want to get off your chest with.
Yes, I have written a brief statement.
Okay, go ahead.
A few years ago, I was on the losing side of an egregious judge's call about the nature of rhyme. I responded with 4 is 4, and it was ruled incorrect because it was not plural. I didn't then, and still do not agree with this decision. But after discussions with my attorney, spiritual guides, and multiple therapists, I have decided to move past the white-hot rage that burned inside of me and return to Celebrity Jeopardy, where I hope to perform with integrity and professionalism, and I hope that the rest of us can do the same. Thank you.
Rhyme time. We are stipulating at Jeopardy for a nice exact rhyme.
Oh, I found out.
No one knows better than you.
Yes. And no one who has gone to medical school is thinking about it for the last 2 years.
The good thing is that no one to run scientist Niels Bohr because, he died, 78 years ago probably. So.
I don't think against your back. Fine, the judge is calling me wrong on that.
Also not around the public. Which charity are you playing for here?
Thanks to the Silver Lake Children's Theater Group. They are an amazing children's theater company on the east side of Los Angeles. They focus on ensemble and community building, and they mostly perform student-created or student-written work.
Oh, the kids write the plays?
Kids write the plays and then the kids perform them. And I actually have 2 children who are involved. My son is in the sports production, and my daughter has just recently started working backstage. So it's a major, major thing.
You're part of this and everything takes place up at the scenery. I'm into that. Absolutely.
And then I don't have to build the set. That's the most important thing.
That is a great organization. Thank you so much, Timothy Simon. I can. Comedian, recovering sidekick from originally from Yorkville, Illinois.
Correct.
Not your first rodeo here on the Alex Trebek City.
No, this is my 4th. Wow, but it's my first experience with pandemic.
It's terrific, yeah. And you were willing to come back even though you heard I was going to be there.
Absolutely. No, that is with me inside.
It was a big draw.
And
Oh, I appreciate that. And are you confident about your return to Celebrity Jeopardy?
no, I'm not. Well, thank you. I have been doing Dancing with the Stars, and I have been sick, and I rehearsed dancing at 7:30 this morning, and then came here to do this, and so I'm not even sure if I'm pushing the buzzer or the buzzer is pushing me.
You're like winning 2 shows here today. What's your music playing?
I'm playing for the Los Angeles Regional Food Bank, and very simple, too many hungry people around, and they feed them.
That's great, Timothy. Thank you for playing for them. Thanks. Good luck to you. And former Celebrity Jeopardy semifinalist in Los Angeles, California. Tell us about the charity your place.
Once again, playing for the Sheila Neighborhood Homeless Coalition, which is a wonderful nonprofit in LA where I live that provides vital services to the local homeless population, food, hygiene, kids, transportation, we get medical and housing appointments. They do incredible work.
You just did something a little bit cool with them. I want you to talk about it.
Oh, yeah, no, so I was 60,000 last time, and then I was able to double that up, auctioning off custom paintings for people who could just ask me to paint whatever they wanted. It was
Feature as well.
a lot of dogs, as you can see here. A lot of people were upset. Some football requests. I think there's one person who wanted Josh Allen and
Josh Allen. As a football player.
so that is not last time.
A lot of pressure on you to get the
I know.
I don't want to jinx it, but you're doing well so far. You're tied for the lead with Andy. And it's your born, Venus. Make a selection.
Let's do hot sauce, horror movie, or heavy metal performance.
I really like a pig. Promotional materials show a pig looking not happy. Timothy.
With hot sauce?
Yeah.
Hot sauce for your heavy metal performance.
Kill Switch Engage, including an image of Skull, is tweeted Unleash from its official Twitter account on June 19, 2019. Mina.
What is heavy metal?
Yes.
Okay. Sports history 300.
That's sports. In the 2025 Aquatics Championship show-down, he split 2 races with almost 10 years younger Canadian Summer McIntosh. Andy?
Who is Katie Ledecky?
It is.
Let's see. Non-Coastal America for 200.
Just another winter day in the national park west of London, Colorado, named for these mountains. Nina?
Rocky?
Yes.
Sports history 500.
Avengers fans know this two-sided electronic system that completely replaced key and line calling with the 2022 U.S. Open. Timothy?
What is the VAR?
No.
VAR?
Sorry, no. Nina or Andy? Nina?
What is Hawkeye?
It's called Hawkeye. Well done.
Live Laugh Love for 500.
The song of Hiawatha says its song is laughing into the without. As the name ends with the sound of laughter. Those are the faults of Louis Pop Pop. Back to you, Nina.
Live Laugh Love 3.
In 2025, this rapper, who was once part of Oz Future, dropped an album called Live Laugh Love. Nina?
Who is Tyler the Creator?
Sorry, no. And dear Timothy?
I would just go with that.
That was my guess as well. No. Sweatshirt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course.
But they also would have accepted Mr. Sweatshirt.
Oh, Mr. Yeah. Who is Sweatshirt?
Cool, what is Sweatshirt?
Yeah.
Back to you, Nina.
Hard Top Song Review Heavy Metal for 500.
Halloween, dating from 1984. Andy?
What is horror?
No. Only 50.
What is heavy metal?
Yeah,
Sports history for 100.
in 2025, Rory McIlroy became the first man since Tiger Woods in 2000 to complete the golf version of this 4-tournament career trial. Timothy?
What is the Grand Slam?
Yeah.
Sports history for 200.
Claiming to be the first college athlete to sell these 3-part rights, in 2021, Antoine Owens of Jackson State signed with 3 teams agreement. Timothy?
What is the name like that?
Yes.
Live Laugh Love for 140.
It's said that people who live here shouldn't throw stones. Nina?
What are lifetime correct? Live Laugh Love for 200.
Because it produces giddiness, nitrous oxide goes by this other name. Timothy?
What is Laughing Gas? 20th Century Bookshelf for 100.
The last book of the Harry Potter series regarding the Deathly Bees was released to much fanfare in 2007. Andy?
What a owl.
Yes.
No, non-Coastal America for 100.
A greenish sky, able with no rain, and the sound of a train with no train are warning signs of this middle of the country next. Nina?
What is the train?
Delta Tornado, yes. The last way back to 21st century bookshelf, the Dan Brown book titled For These Two Opposing Beings, as Robert Langdon entangled with the Illuminati and the Vatican. Timothy?
What are these? Angels and Demons?
That is correct. Timothy, it pulls you into a tie with Andy for second place, Nina and Cody, and all of us are playing well as we prepare for Double Jeopardy. You're watching Celebrity.
Get help right away for swelling face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop at the medicine until you're cleared by the told by your doctor. And your doctor will check your infection. Make contact and try to do it.
That still starts at just $12.99. Hurry in before they're gone. Their skin's only so dry. Leggings and chocolate late night body wash. It's the features that must be more than take your skincare care. Go from dry to the hydrated. Collect the skin you're in. Body wash and lotion.
Then you know that could be unpredictable. Work for it.
I just took it hard. The insurance company is so pushy. They wanted to sign something. I said, stop. And I called the law firm. I didn't sign anything for the insurance company. And all the doctors, they got me $2.25 million. We're the Law Brothers.
800-222-22.
Your name on a vehicle. This is going to be crazy.
First, Keep the Planet. Then TV Jamming, followed by U.S. History, Mendelian Mnemonics, then Fire Local, always good advice, and finally, the British Oxford category.
Good TV Jam for 200.
Kevin Malone found and provided 6 drum beats for a couple of cover bands on this sitcom. You know?
It is The Office.
Right.
U.S. history for 800.
This cabinet department was established in 1789 to oversee our armed forces. 2025, we thought to bring the name back. You know.
What is the War Department?
Yes, Department of War.
U.S. history for 600.
A memorial to this battleship, that sank during the attack on Pearl Harbor, was dedicated in 1962. And
What's the Arizona?
it is.
U.S. history for 1,000.
In 1980, this Washington volcano erupted, blowing down 10 million trees and spewing out for miles. You know.
What is not the hell?
Good for 1,000.
Let's do know your nomination for 800.
You can say that any way you want. Turns out, even great big bodies of water in North America need home, with O standing for this. Maybe.
What is Ontario?
Yeah, those are the 5 Great Lakes.
Let's do Million Mnemonics for 600.
Maybe for this. How much do you want?
Let's make it a true daily double.
Okay. $5,600, you're right, Andy. Here's your clue. Every 2-light beer bottle cold rep the first 6 elements on the periodic table, and this, number 2, is symbolized perfectly.
What's argon?
Sorry, no. Number 2 there, He would be HE for helium. What is helium? They really told you about it, but lots of Jeopardy left to play.
All right.
Let's get back into it. What will it be?
Let's try and do Million Mnemonics for 1,000.
Men ever visit Brighton? When it comes to descending order of British nobility, Brighton means this. B for Brighton, but also B for Barrington. That's the lowest level. Andy?
Let's do buy local for 800.
Stop by the 7th Sports shop before lunch at the Hardball Cafe in upstate New York town. Dina,
Let's do TV jamming for 800.
we're not sure what degree this Muppet has. Dentistry? But he and the Electric Mayhem charted on Billboard in 2023.
Dr. T.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. TV Jamming for 1,000.
Elvis's granddaughter Riley Keough from The Stiff played this 1970s rocker on Prime Video. Tina.
Davy Jones.
Davy Jones with this, yes.
Let's do Meet the Planet for 800.
This 7th planet is named
young husband of Gia. Mr. Chance to say it on national TV. What is Uranus? Uranus. Never wrong. Back to you, Mina.
Oh, God.
Kornheiser's going to be disappointed.
Let's do buy local for 600.
Take Atomic City Center in this municipal town for $25 to give you an Oppenheimer bobblehead doll at a local museum. What is it? $24,000. Okay. Very excited all the time.
I'm really excited. I get to share with my friends who were here like a couple months ago for their wedding. It was great. I don't need to be saying this. I'm just excited. Okay.
It did pay off.
All right. Should I continue with the game Jeopardy?
At any time. At any time.
Can I do Illuminati for 400, please?
Astrologically, in a tense gray path lay very low, peaking slowly, contemplating a count. Peaking slowly means these two. What are the two S's of the zodiac? Sagittarius and Scorpio. Back to you, Tim.
No, you're for 200.
Helping with animal taxonomy in Peter Case, things come over for great spaghetti, eating kingdom, and spaghetti this. Nina,
What is stinky?
right.
The dreaded offer category for 800.
Answer there is a very yellow, Nina. Dreading in the upper category.
1,500.
Okay, you have 7 counted if you're right. Let's look on the positive. Here's your clue in the dreaded upper category. Delicate as a winged insect, the geisha Chocho-san in Puccini's opera is the real name of this title character.
And Madame Butterfly.
Opera, there you go.
Crisply first. 2 layers of sweet Kit Kat filling. 1 and you're just learning global thinking. All students know that every new skill they learn is a new opportunity to further advance their careers. And that's why we offer an affordable skills-based education that helps working adults adapt to the growing demands of today's job market. In UNTC's online programs, you can learn how to apply emerging technology like data science and AI so you can succeed again. For more application fee, please find us at UNTC.edu.
Man, we just don't get so loose. Turns out finding all doesn't always happen. Thankfully, I take one a day to make sure I'm getting 2 nutrients a day. One a day, the one for you. Did you know that bacteria are the main cause of body odor? Garbage,
From the tip of his tongue to the end of his tail, because Mom uses Chewy to order Purina One for a difference he can taste and she can see. So like the cat, there's Chewy with Purina One. Right in the middle of everything else, your child won't wait. Now, property is a part of your routine. Introducing Vallejo. It's the only chance you want to know if you need to do anything with no
your doctor right away. You have an allergic reaction, a lump is swelling in your neck, or severe stomach pain. Serious side effects may include complaints, pain use, and bronchitis problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, if you're or taking insulin or self-regulation may cause low blood sugar. Diamonds include wet, nausea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. You need to wait for the right time to make a change. Now is perfect. Ask your doctor about Valmeo. Learn about savings and support on Valmeo.com.
This now, and you can't talk about that without talking about your show wife, Jackie Collins, who is a Celebrity Jeopardy All-Star.
Yes.
Do you guys share notes, compare Jeopardy notes?
Well, like all good relationships, you have to have a good relationship with your TV wife. So talked about strategies. She's very happy to see DeGrasse Tyson. I think she's going to be saying that to the day that she dies.
I'm sorry to know
And mostly we just talked about like the general anxiety attacks about appearance on here. Like there's a lot of support, like mental health support.
That's great. And earlier grievances,
those are private. That's not.
You on Dancing with the Stars. Now you're here on Celebrity Jeopardy. What's harder? Which of these two shows? Like, what do you have to prepare?
I don't have to rehearse.
It's 4 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You're not spending 4 hours a day learning state hours.
Well, maybe it would. No, this is, I just kind of hope for the best. But like dancing, I didn't know anything, so I was starting from scratch.
I don't want to put you on the spot. Is there anything you could show us here? Do you want to dance? If Andy dance,
fine.
There's not a big piece of furniture behind it.
That's right.
Which makes it easy. Mina, your friends probably watched you on Celebrity Jeopardy, where you did very well. What was their reaction?
They were disappointed. Disappointed that it was not in my performance, not in the fact that I lost, but the way I lost, which was, you may have forgotten, I was kind of conservative with the lead in the semis, and particularly bad for me because in my job as an NFL analyst, I love ragging on coaches for not going for a fourth down and always trying to get paid, he turned on his baby, and then they come I'm trying to do better.
You're not going to punt on every Daily Double this time.
I feel like that was sort of a contract. I'm scared of that.
You were correct in opera, which is impressive. You have the lead answer on the board right now, Mina. Pick a category you know all enough for.
Let's do buy local for
If you're in Walnut, Minnesota, where this author arrived in 1874, you can still read her books in a cafe called Half Pint Coffee. For Dan Culver, Half Pint was Lori was Wild. That's you, Mina.
buy local for passage.
One remaining product is a store in this town that hosted the Sparrow Sex for a historic convention in 1848. Mina.
What is Seneca Falls?
Well done, you got it out.
U.S. history for Fulton.
In November of 1864, General Sherman destroyed railroads and factories in this southern city, dealing the rebels a crippling blow.
What is Atlanta?
Correct.
U.S. History 200.
Tradition says this block of granite was the first thing touched by the Pilgrims as they disembarked from the Mayflower. In
Plymouth Rock.
Yes.
Let's go with the dreaded opera category for 1,000.
That's the opera. Verdi's opera Aida opens in this ancient Egyptian city. shares its name with a metropolis in Tennessee. Mina,
What is that thing?
right?
TV channel 600.
Keith and Elvis is the first return to Rose News and it was on Saturday Night Live. Timothy,
Or the Blues Brothers?
right.
TV Jameson 400?
It's not Boys to Men, but rather Boys for Now. It's the fave group of Tina Belcher on this show. Timothy,
With Bob Berger?
right.
The dreaded opera category for 600.
Assured of that archery prowess in a Rossini opera, Jimmy tells his pop, this man, to go ahead and shoot the apple off his head. Hey,
William Tell.
that's the man in the
Dreaded opera category for 4 million.
In Gershwin's classic opera set in Catfish Row, Bess is initially Clown's girlfriend, later falls for this guy. Andy,
Just 4.
you got it.
Dreaded opera for 2 million.
Finishing off with this. In the Mozart opera, Amino is given a magic one of these highly musical instruments. Andy,
What is the flute?
yes, you guys went 5 for 5 in opera. Very good.
Let's do Meet the Planets for 600.
Earth is located in this zone named for a fairy tale zone. Not too hot to boil us, not too cold to icicle us. The gift strike. Yes,
We're total on.
yes.
The planet before.
One recent theory suggests that debris from icy moons made this planet, our solar system's lunar ring. And
What is Saturn?
good.
Let's do Meet the Planets for 1,000.
Jupiter is speckled with a great storm known by this colorful name. It's been continuously observed since 1878. Mina,
With the red eye.
no. And your Timothy. So close to the end, it's the Great Red Spot. Back to you, Andy.
Buy local for 200, please.
This Pennsylvania town has a namesake hotel whose spa offers a 75-minute photo facial and a 90-minute chocolate treatment. Andy,
What is Hershey?
that's right. And we'll finish with planets. The 2 moons of this planet, Phobos and Deimos, are named after the sons of the Greek god of war. Nina,
With Jupiter.
no. Timothy,
What is Mars?
Mars, the god of war, yes. That puts Timothy in second place. Nina's got a pretty good lead, but this is not over yet because we have Triple Jeopardy yet to play, folks. And it's coming up after this break.
That's it. Well, I can tell the magic. Buttercup is very sweet people after news. The way the court claims it, you know, first of all, let them know I'm there. They're alone. And there's people that want to use them. I just love Buttercup. It has been my best. It's the company before. Moderate and severe the pain was really bad in my knees, my ankles, and my husband. So that's the lady speaks to him. I was like, holy cow.
I got you, boy. Made a big difference in my life.
Where were you on that? You cleaned it up. It's clean up the most of the grocery store. If you feel like Central California, use your brands. We only support your community like ABC 30s. Where your store experience together. Central California has been for more than 70 years. Every day we commit to improvement in your store. The FCC is hosting our commitment to the community. Support for KSFM TV by Steve Fiasco today. You have until July 29th to tell the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
If you get seriously hurt by a big truck, don't touch the insurance company. Call Mike Ryan and get you the big money that you deserve.
No, charity's like
On the board in triple jeopardy. What should we have in Saturday? We have first up, Mom and Daddy, read it again. Then we have director's cut. Here each response will be the last name of a movie director. Then we have check out my dance movies. Ooh, Andy. Capital letters. Entourage memories. And possibly from beyond the days, but don't be too freaked out. It is responses that come slightly after the word grave in the dictionary. Oh. Not as spooky as it sounds. Andy, you're up first.
Let's go with capital letters for 90.
Hello, Papa. I went to my casa de playa or street house in this city. I'm going to take a photo and we're going to record a speech on the balcony. Andy?
What is the holiday?
Correct.
Capital letters for 12.
Answer a ding dong, Andy. In fact, you just moved to the second place.
I'm going to do 1,700.
Okay, you'll have 6,400 if you're correct in capital letters. My dog is Helga. Their name is Wunderbar, especially this. The sole remaining city gate of the Western end of their new Unterberlin.
What is Berlin? Oh, wait.
No, I'm sorry, Andy. We need a big city. Oh, it is in the city gate.
What is that?
It is the Brandenburg, I'm afraid. Shoot myself in the butt. So this time you only lost 1,700. That's still able.
Okay. Capital letters for 1,500, please.
Esther, you were right. This capital on the Gulf of Finland is fantastic. Next stop, the Sibelius Monument. And
What is Helsinki?
correct.
Capital letters 600.
Hi, Ward. I just got into this capital on the south bank of the sea looking over from neighboring Gatineau, Quebec, to see a senator team. Timothy.
What is Ottawa?
Yeah.
Director's cut for 900.
A French word for city plus a French word for new equals this Lindblom and Dune updater. Timothy.
What is Villeneuve?
Yes.
Director's cut for 1,200.
And it's the man. You can move in the first place if you wait a bit.
I'm going to go with 1,500.
Okay. For 6,600 then, here's your clue in director's cut. A speech intended to persuade plus a floating ice mask equals this filmmaker.
That was Peter Berg.
Sorry, no. The speech is a steal. What is Spielberg?
Oh, shoot.
So you dropped out a little bit too.
I thought it was first name, last name.
Good news for me, the UC found the daily doubles there. That was a good guess.
All right. Thank you. You're just trying to make me feel better, and I appreciate it.
I absolutely. I think
Written statement for 10 minutes. Okay. Director's cut for 1,500.
something to click, maybe to join a Zoom meeting, plus a breezy farewell equals this directive. Timothy.
For Linklater?
Linklater, you got it.
Director's cut for 600.
Not married, plus a weight of 2,000 pounds equals this direction. Tina.
Wait, Singleton.
Singleton's right.
Mommy Daddy did it again for 1,200.
Daddy, don't call me Mike when this boy wants to move to Australia during this terrible, horrible, numbers, very bad day. Now, again. Timothy?
Alexander, who is Alexander? Mommy Daddy read it again for 1,500.
Answer. You can once again move into first place here, but you gotta be first. Mommy, Daddy, read it again. What do you
Again, that sounds point.
No! Don't like how when I'm pressuring you to make a big leap. You can wager any money.
I'm gonna have a lot of confidence in this, so I'm just gonna go like, I'm gonna go 1,000.
Okay, just 1,006. The Mommy, Daddy, read it again. Mommy, I like when you look at me and say, to me you will be unique in all the world, like this royal space traveler. Again.
Who is, I like who is, the little boy who went to space and had a great time.
No. The little Chris. Oh, the little Chris. He's a great time picture. We didn't judge him. Call him that one.
Mommy, Daddy, read it again for 900.
It's funny the Trixie Belle was all over that popular laundromat in this borough for pineapple bunnies. Read it again. Tina,
What is perfect?
yes.
Entourage members for 900.
Evoking an age of cigars and fedoras, the term press agent has evolved into this single word. And
What is publicist?
right,
From Beyond the Grid for 1,200.
this verb is conveyed to be small portion of the day, sort of like that.
With Phrasing? From Beyond the Grave for 900.
Tina Fey boiled this film down. George Clooney would rather float away in space and die than spend more time with a woman who donated. Tina, second practice, that's her.
From Beyond the Grave for 600.
The brain's cerebral cortex is also called this matter.
Tina, what is Raymond?
Brain matter, yes.
Let's do Entourage members for 600.
On Entourage, Arlie Adair had 2 jobs for many. Both focused on his career, but often butting heads.
What are agent and manager?
Yes.
Entourage members for 1,200.
In Rhyme, of course, Muhammad Ali sums up the duties of his brother Rahman as jiving and this. Where to now? Tina,
When driving?
Diamond Diamond, yeah.
From Beyond the Grave for 1,500.
Kind of a Nordic version of Lost. It's salmon that's been cured in a salt broth, sometimes with aquavit. Tina,
What is Brad Black?
1,500 for you.
Let's do capital letters for 300.
Mano, Machete, Green, in the same state and Hotel de Ville while cruising on the big river. Say money feet. Then,
What is Descent?
right.
Entourage members for 1,500, please.
Some political aides are on the menial side. On Beat, Tony Hale was a bagman, and on Zero Day, Jesse Plemons was put down as this man.
What is a body man?
Correct.
Mommy Daddy read it again for 600.
I wrote this book about a boy who draws his own surroundings again. And see the movie from Sony Pictures. And it,
What is Harold in the Purple Frame?
yes,
Check out my dance moves for 90.
just for you, Randy. Like in the title of the 2008 GS Boys song, make sure one leg is all holding your nose is optional. Tina,
What is Stanky?
singular, yes.
From Beyond the Grave for 300.
An ongoing debate among Italian Americans. Do you call the stuff you put on your pasta sauce or this? Timothy,
With gravy.
that's it.
Check out my dance moves for 1,200.
Take it back now, y'all. And one hot this time are DJ Keenan Thompson's instructions in the 2019 SNL sketch featuring this day. Tina,
What is the Secret Shuffle?
no. Timothy,
Would be like the slide.
also in her. What? And yeah, this is for the salon, his dance knowledge here. What is the cha-cha slide? You were close, Timothy. Select again.
Check out my dance moves for 1,500.
Just like with YMCA, use your arms to spell the letters of up to go. It's what this singer does in the 2023 music video. Timothy.
Coach Chapel Road. Yeah. Drive members to 300.
This job, always ready to head out and get your coffee, prescriptions, etc., is a homophone of the Burley family. What is that? Silver. At the end,
Family dancers for 600.
High-pitched dance. Alfonso Ribeiro based this character's move on quote, the funniest dance on the planet. Nina.
What is Carlton?
The Carlton dance. Yeah.
Mommy, Daddy, we did again at 300.
Again, the story of this inquisitive animal. And can I have a first edition of the book you just spun off from? Sesame G and the Nine Monkeys? Nina.
Mysterious Force.
Yes.
Breakfast at 300.
The opposite of left, plus most of the termite diet equals misdirected. Yes. Here's the final clue. Like a lawn fixture, oscillate to the beat when performing this dance move seen here. Timothy.
What is the sprinkler?
The sprinkler, that's right. You have $8,000 to win on the lead. Leader time to 17,100. Here's your final Jeopardy category, players. Historic defendant. Make your wagers based on that during the break, and then we'll come back with the clues.
Colorado summer is ending soon. The pumpkin spice of the hot flavors that are pretty fire and to a price but still strong, such as
Jeopardy, and our category tonight is Historic Descendants. Here's the first. In 2022, Elizabeth Johnson Jr. was formally exonerated of this by the state of Massachusetts. 329 years after her conviction. You have 30 seconds, players. Good luck. $5,600 coming in the Department of Jeopardy. Wrote down the response quickly. He wrote down, what is witchcraft? Yes. She has been convicted of the Salem witch trials. I believe the last one to have her record cleared. What did you win, Andy? Almost everything. You will nearly double up. You'll have $11,199. Timothy Simons is in second place with 8,000. Well, he was writing another letter of grievance. That was a long response. We'll see what you got, Timothy. What is the Tea Party? Throwing all that tea away. That should be a crime. Unfortunately, we know now it's not the Boston Tea Party. What did you wager? All of it. So you go down to zero on the break. New York Times and Nazi Party, 17,100. You know it's witchcraft. She's right. What did you bet? Didn't have to be with $17,100. New York Times. You get the for the celebrity general semifinals. Congratulations. Thank you so much for coming where the daily doubles were top 10. You didn't have the fortune fighting.
I know. At least not have to like bet testing our side.
But it was just daily double. Andy, you and Tim both had 22 correct responses in that game, which is very impressive. But Nina had 31. Like, that is a great game. I mean, congratulations. A lot of those were some of the harder stuff on the board. You know, the Seneca Falls Convention. How about Rocklock? How do you know your world grind fishing? Well, guys, it's your first win. We will see you in the semifinals. Thanks for being here. Have a great fight.
So
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Now find out how to switch to dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new behaviors changes those who thoughts right away. Antidepressant patients use this report fever, which includes 6 months of
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Came back to the table and grabbed my hand and said, "You gotta go." Wait back yet. He said, "No." Okay, what? It was unbelievable. Grabbed the person and left. But